Hey, chat. I am late. I fixed my my voice mod. I think it was just muted. I think I'm just stupid. I don't know. I restarted my PC. I turned it on, and I realized it had the mute button on. It might not have had that before I restarted it, though. So that might not have been the issue. But I really didn't see the mute button, so I don't know. I think I would have seen it. I am here for now. There's a very good chance I'll have to get up in the middle of the RP and leave and come back. Fuck it. Let me just get myself fully equipped, and then I'll get in there.
Oh my god, is that
Hey.
that guy
It's me. It's me.
How's it going?
I got in late. I heard I got relayed the announcements from Giga, and now I'm getting my full body on.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab my tail.
Ugh. I'm debating.
His golden hands.
Hey, I do. They're made of gold. I'm fancy like that. I'm debating if I'll play Adamas today or not. Because I know there's I'm supposed to do simulacrum training. But I don't know if Adamas would go. I think he might purposefully avoid it. But the drama from going might be better.
There he is. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Where am I?
Turn my full body on.
That's what I'm doing. I forgot to turn it on.
I actually got into VR at 6:30. I was so ready.
Oh my god, what time is it for you now?
8.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Damn, get it. Damn, get it.
I got in the VR 15 minutes ago.
Am I floating?
You are not. You're on the ground.
Okay, cool. Cool. Looked like I was floating for
I
me.
Feeling I'll have to.
When you lean back a little bit, but yeah, when you're standing still, you're fine. No, you're good.
Cool.
At least I'm not sinking. It's either or with me.
Could be like Bringus, where you were like shin deep in the ground.
He has that effect on the floor.
All right.
Yeah.
So for the last like 3 days, 3 days ago, this guy basically came, took you out of you were in lower security, so you weren't with like the big.
I should probably hear this too.
He took you out of lower security, brought you to Southern Reinhold, where he's basically gone through the ropes, talked to you about like the legal stuff to get you into like proper housing. You've, agreed to take the oath to assist the city, and he's very recently briefed you on what all happened last week.
Gotcha. All right.
So he's already told you that he intends to introduce you to Central Branch for the sole purpose of joining the investigation about what happened to Voldris.
Oh god. Putting him on investigation duty.
So, we can start at
Time to solve the mystery. Station Street. Got it. Or do you want us to start inside the station or on the street?
Yeah, we can start in the train station.
Gotcha.
Ten stream watch streak. Whoa. That's like 10 weeks in a row if I only stream once a week. We're gonna start as Hartley.
Get in there, Tim. That's fine.
And I'll start in the dorms, I think. As I said in my Discord, there's a good chance I leave early. I'm not feeling well. Just in a lot of ways, I just really feel bad today. So we're gonna see how long I last.
Blending.
Alcohol doesn't help. Caffeine.
Okay, Papa's doing well. Still asleep, but he's stable. How do we know he's
Stop fucking with us.
They've done
finally
You're certain.
pruning. I actually haven't done it since I got here, so I have some weeds I need to cut off.
I assume none of those are euphemisms.
No, unfortunately, I wish they were, but no, they're not. So
What's it like?
Hartley's
to smoke
okay.
Weed?
He doesn't really have a not okay state.
Actually,
But yet-
unpleasant.
I mean,
I did fix
Yeah,
voice mod. I was just
I
talking about that. I
imagine.
think it might have. I restarted my PC, and when I restarted it, it said it was muted. I don't
So,
remember it being muted
it's
before I
not-
restarted, so I
don't know,
think
it's like
I think it's working.
what can I compare it to? It's so hard to actually find something to compare it to.
Just confirmed it's working.
Oh, it's like split ends, but with my plants. It affects my health in a not great way, but not super significant. But it's enough that it bothers me, and I want to fix it.
well, that makes sense to me.
Oh fuck! It's the
wrong Yeah.
default Unity material.
I've just- I never-
Especially if
I've
it's
never had
growing
this.
off of energy it's pulling out of you.
Yeah, which it is. So, and it happens sometimes. They can just fall, and they'll grow and
Testing.
take what I need for myself, and be a problem.
How do you get a weed? Do you walk through a foresty area?
There's also a lot of IRL shit that happened today, so I
I-
haven't even gotten to eat
Yeah,
I'm
it-
hoping I'll
it
get
can
to
work
eat
like that sometimes.
at the end of
I'm
the episode.
Technically,
see.
I'm a walking nutrient ground.
I just didn't get a chance, and I didn't have
essentially
food,
moving. So it's.
so I gotta wait to see if
I
food
used to
if
try
food is
and
brought
grow
home to me
on my arms
today.
and such, but they don't really last long given how much I do. So
They get taken off when you're a little too rough.
yeah, it just boop, oh damn, and it's gone.
Go no
Poor plant.
match
Yeah, my head, it's. I'm not actively trying to like use my head for things. Don't
The
Shut
Hartley.
up.
We'll put the tired face on today.
shut up. I saw the tilt. I saw the tilt. I knew it was coming. I saw the tilt.
It's so
Shut-
easy. It's so easy.
I know it is. I'm so aggressively aware. That's your fault.
I can hold it back. I can hold it back. I can be civilized this time. I know I said anything. I'm just implying things to you telepathic. You're thinking you way better than more me. And you're using me as anyway. You're using credit for the things I haven't said. In which I thank you. There's no doubt it's no doubt they're incredibly clever.
Oh! Shut up! Go! Get out!
There's so many conversations I need to have. But they can all wait.
For a little
Whatever
bit.
happens at the school happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morning, Hartley.
Good morning.
Hey, Hartley. Wait, is he?
He's been sleeping. Yeah, he's been staying in the dorms. He's at his day.
What do you realize I stay in Zilligly and Dusk's room?
Going, but I'm like, don't have to like do the fancy talk because there's a lot of other people that can do it for me. Us.
Oh yeah,
Ah.
no. I was not even assuming I was gonna. Like, if I have to talk there, there's a problem.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. So, and there is.
I'm debating if saving the PTSD episode fully for the
Oh,
Morning. Good morning, Hartley.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Okay. How are you?
Doing okay?
My name's Mira. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm okay.
That's
One of
good.
the cadets at the school.
That is good.
Well,
That's
rather
true.
than a formal meeting, Nisa stinks. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, Hartley's still he's still not feeling the best. I think he's just gonna be more distant.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning to you too. I'm doing well.
I'm doing okay.
Good to hear. Well, I'm going that way, so
Okay.
you have a good one.
You too. Actually, you're right. The Steadicam isn't on. You were right. That's what you meant in chat. You were right. The stream cam was on, but the Steadicam was off. That's fixed. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting.
Morning, Hartley.
Good morning. You're good. Not your fault.
Morning, Hartley.
Good morning. I think Hartley's whimsy has just died. I think that's what's happened. His whimsy is currently dead. He's not walking in the middle of things. He's not putting his hands up. I'm Hartley because they said in 30 minutes we'd be called to the school, so I wanted to be there for that. At least if I heard that correctly at the beginning. I actually don't know if they said that. I think that's what I got relayed because I was late, but I'm not 100% positive.
You know, slowly walking forward. Yeah. Uh-huh.
The idea. That's why I want this done. Hi, Hartley.
Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Do you know
We're
any
trying to
smart
think of
words?
Some
Like words
smart
that make you feel-
words. Like I said, though,
like shan't, naturally, like people, the words that people say.
Take
Yeah.
chance, indubitably.
Those are all words I know, yes.
Ow, careful.
They want more of those kinds of words.
Careful. No, I see what you're getting at, though.
Greetings, citizens of
Oh my
Reinhold.
god.
This is Narrow's Alpha.
Oh.
Oh.
Earlier
Get
this
him a
last
mic.
week, Maxim Tower was breached by an unknown assailant. There were several casualties. This assailant was described as a shadow figure and made their way up to the roof to use the position for a long-range assassination attempt on Principal Valder's Alpha's life. This attempt failed. However, Valdez is in critical condition and remains unresponsive. There is an ongoing investigation to find the assassin. By the range of the attack and the tower's casualties, it is heavily believed the assassin is of a warden-level threat. Motives remain unknown. We extend our deepest condolences to the families and loved ones that were lost in this attack. This violence will not be tolerated. We will find who did this and reveal them to justice's swift hand. I want to thank the brave men and women of Reinhardt's military, security, and warden branches for their swift response and vigilance, clearing the building and helping the survivors. Nothing is more important for us now than standing together. From the beginning, our bonds and our founders understood the power of passion and wisdom. That's the Reinhold we must be. We progress and move forward, ever forward. There is nothing beyond our capacity, so long as we do it together. That is all.
Yeah. He's really trying to take charge. Good on him.
Oh, I didn't catch his name. Who was that?
I'm pretty sure that was Lucas'
That
father.
was Luca's dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Councilman Milrose.
Yeah, Councilman. And his name's escaping me.
I see.
No. Ernie's not. That's no.
Sorry.
Yeah, Drizzen
I'm
took
getting
Ernie's position. Yeah.
Milrose Alphen, I
All
believe.
related or some bullshit. I get confused by it all the
Hell,
time.
I
Sorry.
believe that's his last
Excuse
name,
me.
if he's related to Vultures.
He was pretty upset when we got to the tower and got him out of his office, which
Unless
is saying something because he's pretty
Milrose might be his last name.
nasty when it comes to talking about Valdris. Yeah, hearing he was
Really?
hurt, he seemed pretty up in arms about it.
And what was his name again? First name?
Why am I forgetting his name?
Yeah, all I remember his last name, Nilrose.
Nilrose.
Yeah, Nell Rose.
Was that his first name, Nilrose?
I thought, wasn't it Nilrose? No, it's not Nilrose Elfin. I'm not good at names. Mr. Nilrose. Right?
No,
Mr. Nilrose, then.
There's a star in them.
What do you think they're up to?
We can go peek and find out. I'm done here.
Star said something about needing Sevi
Oh,
for
mine's
something.
Well, those two just walked into the research laboratory.
Let's go bug him.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's...
keep being busy just non-stop. I love. Yeah.
Oh, I was going to suggest we sneak.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Oh yeah, because this is the sneaky group of
Are
people
we?
here.
I
Yeah.
could be sneaky.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad one of us can.
Milo, we got to get you some slippers.
Let me take this off.
Here,
Okay,
chuck it.
between the
I'll put
two
it
of
back.
us, we just sit, and we tink along the floor. I'm
We
sneaking.
might be able to sneak again.
Thanks, Bells.
I'm sneaky.
Hi, Steiner.
I'm sneaking.
Hi.
So good.
What are you looking for?
Hi, Kane.
Hi.
Her. Hi. So I heard something about naming a bucket.
I'm confused why you're not staying with the naming convention of Bucket. It turned into Rick the last I heard.
Rick the bucket.
Oh.
No, not the Bucket, the other
comment.
thing.
Bucket Rick.
Rick was
Bucket Rick.
It's talking about Richard.
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 But Richard turns into Dick, yeah.
I don't know if his first or last name is Milrose.
So we went to
It's a
Richard.
long story. I don't know if anyone here can explain it.
So I know it has very
I was going to get in his training gear, partially because I uploaded the combat version today.
Oh, is that why? I think that's something to do with it, yeah. Okay. What?
I won't get into it. It's okay. There was just a misconception that I couldn't read.
What? Oh, for crying out loud, Milo.
That one might still have the broken fingers. So I think I will get in the combat one. Oopsie.
That makes sense.
Milrose Alphen. I was right, dude. I was fucking right. Oh my god. Something's happened to my model. Guys. I fucked up. I didn't mean to become an Eldritch Abomination. Give me a minute. I know what happened.
Bucket dick.
Did I say that?
Let me try loading
Yeah, go
into
for it,
the
bud.
other one, the social one for now.
Dick.
Whoa.
This one would be fine on that. Do I have the arm on this one though? I do, and the fingers work fine. Okay, so I have this. I can use this one for right now.
Alright, well.
While Unity uploads.
One of the big military guys said he remembered me. He was the head of intelligence. I have a bit of a record. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Hey, Hartley?
Hello.
Hi, Hartley. They didn't fucking come out.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you okay?
I mean, when you sort them out, sort them out.
Yes. Yeah. Come on.
Well,
They're still in there. We can all
leave.
be.
I'm gonna be the one that's
If
waiting
they're all still in there, we can all go in here.
Oh my goodness, Hartley, what do you do?
When people are doing the wrong thing, do you follow them into hell or do you come and do the right thing, the thankless right thing?
I'm not sure anymore.
Oh.
But
I think I have a lot more answers than they would. But if you want to tell them, that's fine.
This sounds.
Some of the stuff.
This sounds like it should be deeply private, and some of the stuff should probably be worked out beforehand.
he's been wanting to all week. I can't
All right.
make that decision for him.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, Sevi sounds pissed. So.
Do you want to say, or do you want me to say?
Hold on. Okay, cool.
Maybe I'll just say a few things and then save the rest for maybe later, if it's that
If you want.
bad.
It's not bad. It's just
I don't want to be a problem.
you're not a problem, Locke.
What?
I never said you were.
So we've been investigating my blood. Obviously, I'm not a typical Dampier by any means. I don't think they're usually meant to have wings or a scaled hand. When using that thing, we were able to find that there's other cells. Is that what they're called? The other small things that aren't the Dampier ones. They're cells, right? Yeah. Ones that aren't Dampier. I don't think we know what they are yet, but they belong to something else. And I think that when my blood leaves my body, it turns to a sort of dust. Like it tries to turn to crystals and falls apart. Which I don't think blood is meant to do either very often.
Typically now.
No.
Well, we're all kind of freaky here, so.
Yeah. Doesn't make you a problem or anything.
Listen, my blood eats mana, so, you're in good company.
Is that all? That's all the stuff I'm confident on at the moment. Okay. Although I feel like I'm about to learn a little bit more in a moment.
Star, can I ask?
Yes.
Just
Go ahead. Oh, wait.
Go ahead.
Then it just
go
tries to crystallize and it falls to dust. Kind of the main
That's
things
what
I'm confident
I
on.
was gonna ask, so it does what
Okay.
it tries to do, what yours does.
By himself, when he is, we'll just say hungry for now, his blood begins to crystallize. And then it slowly falls to dust. Now, I looked into this dust and it's just like it's magical ore dust. It's like it's been fined. You know, it's like really fine dust. But then we tried an experiment with him having mana in him. This time, the crystal formed and stayed. And there was something distinct about said crystal. The blood forming through it had a crimson hue. Very similar to one of that being the Forge Breaker.
Crimson's hue is normal.
To my
When I was
understanding,
oh,
sorry, continue.
when I was looking into his blood, I found what seems to be chimerism. You know, 2 different cells throughout the body. But one side of this research is his cells are decaying.
I
can
mean,
only
it makes sense.
I can only do so much. I can only tell him so much, and this is why he's been wanting to tell you guys. Because some of you might have answers that I don't. Because, you know, like
I mean-
Sevi, for instance, or people who know more about Magic Beasts and stuff.
You did say you had something, Sev.
A couple of things. One, we know that from when I first met you, you said that you are positive that you died before, correct?
That's what the scientist told me, yeah. I died. Not sure how, but he seemed pretty confident that I had.
If that is the case, I believe that chimerism is indeed the answer. There obviously might have been more to it than that. However, who worked on you is a little up in the air. Since you came from Ashbourne, it's a toss-up on what. You said that you don't remember any other names. I asked you about Tenebris, and
No, there was just the elven man, and then there was a voice behind the glass, but I never got to see their face.
I did some research on chimerism after Papa had said something about it last time. Chimerism is a ancient test where you graft magical beasts into people, and you then develop those properties of said beast, slowly but surely. This was then added.
Interruption.
Hold on.
Magic Beast or define magical beast?
I'm getting to it.
All right.
Back in the ancient days, in pre-calamity, they would do these to magical beasts, which were more like unicorns and griffins and such.
Like fairy tale
Nowadays, exactly. But it seems like it wasn't fairy tale.
You've met Opal.
At least nowadays it is. Nowadays, our form of magical beasts are what we know today. However, it is been stated that the process is highly volatile and potentially deadly to those that get injected with these things. Hence why chimerism is very much something that people try to make, aka Tenebris, with trying to make people into what me and my family is. At least that's on the Tenebris side. I do not believe that he may be from Tenebris. especially since you don't remember the name.
Did you tell him about what happened on the battlefield?
Right. I on the way over when the scientists helped me escape, I saw a man transform. I'm not sure how, but it was like a monster was ripping him apart from the inside. He was screaming. He turned into this giant beast and started a rampage. I don't think he saw me or the scientist, luckily, but I don't know.
Those would be the chimeras
Oh,
that
another
Tenebris
breaker.
makes. Exactly. Happened to a friend of mine. Turned out he was a chimera sent, or at least tried to escape from Tenebris. But he couldn't escape from what they made him into.
Does that mean?
No,
Am I
I
gonna-
do not believe that he is from Tenebris. Nor
I
do I
don't
think
think-
that he might have that.
I don't think this is happening to him.
No.
Oh,
However, it
that's a
gives us a
relief.
base. He is a chimera through and through. Magical parts, magical beast parts put onto him. So far, he hasn't died, but maybe that's what the decaying cells might be.
Maybe.
Is he still processing? How long ago was it when you woke back up?
A few months ago now, I think. I don't. The
Oh, it
time
makes
I was
sense.
out in the waste kind of made time difficult to track. I was out
That's fair.
by myself for a while.
Ask something? Just,
Sure.
I'm curious. What is it like when you're hungry, or like when you feel you need mana and stuff like that? How do you feel? What kind of emotions or anything happen? If there are any. I'm just curious.
Well, I've only really been really hungry one time.
Okay.
And I sort of, I don't know, the world around me sort of vanishes a little bit. I focus on the mana and the blood.
He basically gets like how I am, but to an extra degree of hangry, I like to call it.
It's more like what happened the one time.
Exactly.
Honestly. Yeah. Okay.
But is it?
I was just
It's under
curious.
control, right? All good
Yes,
there.
he is constantly having foci cells, and he gets enrichment with his blood that he takes in. He is well taken care of in that department, trust me.
All right. Do wish I had some kind of input. I'm sorry you're having to learn all this on the fly. Look,
Suppose it's better than nothing.
I think it was
Although I'm
better
still
that
just
every
as
one of our
confused.
friends knew anyways.
We know it means we can help however we can. Right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should go see what that is.
Right.
It's probably for expedition stuff.
You don't think that was the lineup, or?
I know that
Probably
was the
line
lineup.
up and then, and I was about to say it's line up to get us all situated and then off to training.
I just don't want to hurt anyone.
You won't, you won't. I promise you.
He just changes in the engineering bay. He rips his clothes off and changes right there.
Yeah, he keeps his spare uniform back there. Speaking of.
Forgotten about practices. I've just been really busy trying to get a project out, sir.
Oh. Yeah.
Good.
Morning.
Outfit looks good on you, Hartley. Don't think I've seen that one before.
It's my training gear.
Good choice.
I'm about to leave.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to this reserved
Hmm.
room.
Oh, great. I'm gonna pick up the mail after and start taking it out.
I sailed the caravan.
Saving space for Sevy and Neon. It's okay.
Oh.
They work at the caravan shop. It's okay. They processed a sale, not ran a sale.
Oh.
I was moving away to give them space. Didn't want to
No, it's
deprive
okay.
their
I'd like
spot.
to
I want to
invite
make sure I
you.
didn't miss any hot
I'll be
deals.
talking about it this morning.
I didn't see any.
I think the last thing
So
people want is
rather big.
Host.
There are a lot of merfolk under the
There's a
ocean.
lot of sister
Gladly
Yes.
they remember you.
I've honestly asked if Shaka and Iku would potentially like to go visit them at some point while we're there. I'm not sure a lot of us could go, but
Yeah.
I'm hoping to give people the chance to speak the names of those they've lost.
You hate us.
And
That's fine.
I'm sure you've lost someone too, so.
Yeah, that's a look of hate.
I understand you're busy, so. If you can make it, I would appreciate.
Morning, Sevi.
Otherwise,
Lock.
Have a good day.
Morning.
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 Yeah, Hartley.
Morning, Nola. Morning to you.
Good morning.
Morning, you two.
I didn't stretch properly.
After they're done with their training today, the squad that's heading out on the expedition in a few days.
Well, you.
You're
daughter.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Be
We gotta
at the community center gardens.
Right, 30s.
I don't know if that's true. I don't think we may need to get you a second.
All the women in my family lie about their. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I was spreading the word around a little
I'm
bit too.
aware all the
Thank you
That
for
hasn't
letting
felt
me know.
particularly necessary so far.
I keep feeling like
Just
there's more and more
don't forget that part.
I wanna go to it.
Yeah,
I'd
we
like
could
to
always
at
fill the
least.
reading.
I lied about my shoe size.
And I look and it feels like I haven't forgotten
I told
How you doing?
Hello.
I told the shoemaker I was a size 8.
What are you looking for, I suppose?
I'm fine.
And then he looked at me like I was.
It's good.
I think it's just chronic.
No,
for you.
It's the elbow test. Oh. Am I gonna make it? Oh my god.
At this rate, no, definitely not.
Socks for whomever standing next to them.
What's up, Bailey?
Sorry about that. Having a brief
Oh, hey, you made
test.
it. Oh, yeah. I had to talk to them about the commander and thing anyway, so.
I submitted
Yeah,
one of
talk to
my
them about one.
I did.
dome designs.
I don't know which one I want to use
for,
yet. I gotta think about it.
There's
a night sky.
more than you think, actually. I can show you what I've
Oh.
found. A lot of it will be in the
Okay.
observatory, though.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
You ain't taking a real tickle monster yet.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll take mine.
What?
but
What's a tickle
I wanted to
monster?
try. What?
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 I didn't give y'all permission to listen to my
Yeah.
conversation.
We're talking loud enough for everyone to hear.
You're
My bad.
talking loud enough.
Aries
Speaking in
had
a
to
public
ask a few
line.
questions too. But I think it might be sorted.
Alright.
So what is
I
a
hope-
tickle
I think.
monster?
I'm just
Okay.
Oh, you're scaring Arlo.
I'm
Arlo's
very tired.
scared.
What?
I'm scared.
Okay, no. I got convinced!
Oh.
Are you aware
Eyes
you knew
front,
the tickle
Bailey.
monster came?
Yeah, wiki.
Violent.
Good.
You okay?
Yeah.
I've never been
Yeah.
assaulted so thoroughly.
Well, I should probably talk to Stella briefly after this
Wow.
too, about an unrelated matter.
Kane unmasked the identity of the tickle monster well before all of us.
I fought a lot of evil creatures, but never one as evil as that.
This way. Scoot over. Get over here.
Eyes forward, everyone. Good morning. I hope everyone is doing well. Keeping distracted. Keeping momentum, as we must move forward. I have been checking in with Valdris now as much as I can. He's stable, but still unresponsive. Hayden and I have many years with Valdris, and he has suffered worse. He will recover. That I can guarantee. But please keep him in your mind. Keep his family in your mind. And wish them the best. However, we have missions coming up. The Sunken Desert team. In the next few days, your expedition will commence. Today, there will be no class. However, that team undergo simulacrum training. Afterward, soon after, 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 as for leadership.
After you're all done with your training, I'd like to organize the community center gardens. That's all.
Thank you, Mira. Is there any questions?
Hey, if anyone's watching another point of view, I need to recap everything that was just said.
Given the sensitive nature of our trip to Argus and the expected events of our trip to Runewald, will we have a pseudo-warden general from our class?
Correct. We'll be assigning a warden general in the case that myself, Hayden, or any of the other professors that are going with are busy.
Noted. Will we also have pseudo-squads in case of separation during the journey or unforeseen circumstances in the city?
That might be for the best. It is, like you said, unforeseen. There are many moving pieces there. We know not what will occur. In the event of hostile behavior or attack, it would be best to separate everyone here into squads, be it the ones you are familiar with or new ones. We will see.
One more question. For those who act intentionally or unintentionally in a way that poisons the intentions of the Maxim Agreement, how are we to treat our cohort? Will they be expected to be contained Or will
I'd
they be
appreciate if
sent
someone
back to
could
the
go
city
watch another
if
point
they
of view and figure
cannot
out what we missed of what they said because it
support the
sounded
mission?
important.
You
Mira
speak
said
of
something
the
about
ones
the
next to you,
gardens. I didn't hear what
or
Dust finished
our allies
saying.
in Argus.
Our cohort. I do not believe we can impress our rules upon Argus's candidates and staff.
Excellent question, Degree. And one you will have to decide yourself. If it is extreme, then you may act in the moment and assist whoever you think is going against the political environment. You will need to keep an eye on each other. Keep each other in check. Tempered in such an environment.
I speak mostly in concern of perhaps somebody acting against the Runebreaker, as a number of us were present when Reginald passed.
Of course. If such circumstances occur, it is a possibility that you will be reprimanded and be sent back or imprisoned. Keep that in mind. And when it comes to Argus, it is an allied city, and they have their own military, their own wardens. So they will be handling anything they can, and if it is a political situation, we look to them and their authority, as we are guests.
Yes, Arlo.
I have to go BRB in a second.
I have some information that I need to give everyone later. Could I request usage of the room here in the nighttime?
I think that is all right.
Okay. Yeah, it's relevant for Argus, so I feel it's a good idea to get it provided to everybody.
Very well. You have our permission.
Thank you.
Any other questions before we dismiss everyone for the day?
Before we do that, Dusk, just to address what we're talking about there. Argus trip is one of peace. We're going there to make sure a war doesn't damn happen, not for revenge. We're all professionals now. We expect you to act like it. As much as we mourn our friends, too many things at stake.
Well said, Paz. All right, everyone. You are dismissed. The Sunken Desert team, please gear up and meet Professor Drea and Paz at the Blacktop.
Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you, by the way, for telling me what was said. That actually was good to know. I hope you understand that if you make this bingo card, that's just a list of things for me to never do on stream again. It'll never happen again. I think I will go to the train station. Let me make sure I'm ready in character first. I will be Adamas. I will try and not participate in the fighting. For in-character reasons. If you are going to do a bingo card, I do ask that you, like, didn't fucking sleep, didn't eat, stuff like that. That's fine. Don't put too many things that are just going to make me self-conscious about what I do on stream, if that's all right to ask. Mind Goblin's a good one. Hawks, the fucking middle space.
You gotta go in. They're at the blacktop.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's okay. Adamas is gonna not participate anyway.
Late entrance. Just.
No.
Did someone call for the general?
No, he's gonna show up and be like, I'm just gonna watch.
Fair enough. I'll be back myself.
Unless
So have fun.
Unless they
See you
force
in
him to
there.
do it. Yeah, I just got back. All right. Respond, thank you. I'd say just like blanket, don't put any like behavioral ones, right? Like of things I say. Don't put anything about what I say, right? Because if I say a specific thing, I'm gonna get self-conscious about what I'm saying. That's just a me thing though. Buck's a voice changer is funny. Anything to do with that would be funny. That'd be a hard one to get though, because I'm usually pretty on top of that.
Oh my god.
Hey, I gotta get in character.
Dun, 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 dun.
I gotta go to the fucking train station. I'm coming back from the Northern District, I think.
Hooray.
I don't know. It's my excuse for not being here at the start as Adamas. He was very busy with the Maxim Tower fucking blowing up.
Yep.
It's fine.
I have to place here for a minute.
Oh boy, I have to go, They're doing fighting right now. They're doing simulacrum training, and
Adamas is gonna try not to participate. He's gonna be like, I'll just watch. Unless they force him to participate, he's just gonna watch. For reasons. Why am I in the admin menu? I don't want to hit those buttons. Those are scary. You know what? A suggestion for this teleport menu. I'm tempted to ask if we can make it, and I know we could do this, so that this is the teleport to Station Street, this is the teleport to Central, this is the teleport to West, Harbor, Admin, Entertainment. because that would save an extra slot on each of these. I might see about doing that in my free time, if I ever have free time again. I need to start working on the Argus map again. We started on it before, but we're waiting to have a meeting right now. I think I just need to post a message in there and being like, hey guys, when can we schedule that meeting? So that way we can get going, because we're going to have all of the winter break to work on it. So basically the later half of November, all of December, and the beginning of January to finish the map. So that's a good 2 months, roughly, we'll have to work on the map. A little over 2 months, a little less, maybe. Probably a little less than 2 months. I think that'll be fine. We've already gotten the basics of it done, right? Because it's a you know how this is a reskin of Crossbell. It's a reskin of Ortis from Trails, using the Ortis map assets. General Adamas. Sammy. Dean. I'm Dean. I'm Dean. My name's Dean. Sammy. 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 I don't know how to... The idea for Adamas's voice was supposed to be a Dean Winchester impression, but I think it sort of adapted to not be that as it went on. Sammy. 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 I don't know how he... It's occurred to me, I don't know how Dean sounds. Like, off the top of my head. We gotta have our fired on. Gun on. Yeah, Supernatural Dean was the inspiration for a big inspiration for Adamas a bit, in the at least in how I wanted him to like talk and present himself. But it's hard to turn Dean into a cop when he talks. I wanted the voice to at least sound like that. Let me get on the radio.
Good morning, General.
Morning. This is General Adamas on the radio. Letting you all know I just got back off the train from the Northern District.
Hey, General, just to let you know, that expedition that you're accompanying, they're currently training at the Blacktop. They're doing it in teams of 2, like 2 different teams, I think. But they were asking for you here.
Understood. I'll make my way there.
What you're trying to do. Well, it's not going to work out, is it? You're going to struggle.
It's about alignment to intent. Intent is a complicated word. We say it a lot, but the meaning can get...
Like, I'd love to participate, just to be clear, like, out of character. But Adamas is going to avoid that as much as possible. But also, for the sake of roleplay, I still want him to show up, right? For the sake of... If I just don't show up, like, obviously that's the easiest way to avoid it, but that's boring, right? It's more interesting if I show up and I try and decline participating. We'll see. Well, I'll just play it by ear. Oh god, I hear Mocha. I need to get my expressions done.
I'm concerned.
Holy shit.
I mean, honestly, I shouldn't be at this point, but why did you say it then?
I kept teasing. You know,
Claire is
friendly
weird.
teasing. Holly and I are really, really close, so we like friendly tease each other all the time.
Digging their own grave.
You wanna know who has the best answer so far? That's all I know.
Those people did say it was good.
I missed that one. What'd she just say?
Come here, I don't want to say it again. Come
Okay.
You probably shouldn't repeat what I said.
It's,
we all share
it's
the same
something you
showers and
think
stuff
in
that
your
happens.
brain and
You
you
just
don't
react
really let
sometimes.
it out for anyone else to hear.
That's between. I won't tell us all. I mean, none of you have commented on my Skype yet, so I always thought that was going to be a problem.
Instead, you should say.
Where has she seen that?
Morning, General.
Morning.
Yeah. So,
Here to observe the training.
I'll try to remember that.
I think I'm just gonna watch.
That's another word we can use.
Yeah.
Fat, you know? I thought it was.
Okay. Nice, good, nice. Sorry.
General.
I'm questioning everything.
Good.
I
What?
go home.
See, I haven't yet seen Mr. A.
General,
Even though he's been labeled number
are you
one.
prepared to fight the simulacrum?
No,
Is it necessary I participate? I think I would be in a better position watching.
If you prefer, it's up to you.
We misspelling things.
So, PH is a compliment.
If you think you'd be better off watching and getting us and ascertaining things, by all means you can. But we are currently down a tank.
Wait, did she say CT?
Yeah, he could.
I heard
No, TT.
Well, I mean, nothing wrong with practicing on hard mode.
That is true.
How you spell fat?
Baptism of fire and all that. But no. Think so.
I better not be.
Thank God they didn't try and push it.
Away from me.
Adamas can shit his pants over here.
Fat is spelled F-A-T. What the fuck did they spell?
there's two words.
That's what I'm saying.
How's the morning treating you?
Physical violence.
It sucks because I actually really want to shoot
Apparently
them.
groups are just split up into the two different captains. This is Big Roo's squad.
I see.
Theodore's will be going next.
Makes sense. Hope you're alright with me just watching.
If I had a CC for every
Assessing.
My place to make comment on.
to rip someone's throat out, I'd have at least 3.
Why is he doing that?
It may likely be better that you stay out either way. I know whenever the group I assisted with had their training, myself and Valdris were just sort of sitting back for the first half of it so they could get used to it on their own.
And that's why he makes me go tiny mode because I can't function.
Sir, the new transferee has been shown around
Right, so
and
we
run
arrived already.
through.
Don't think I should. That's like
Good.
They're being run through what they need to be informed of.
Good. Alright.
Hey, you let that go.
Wasn't sure what time they were arriving.
If you're free later, I have some questions that I think you might be the only one that has answers to.
A good punch to the head does awful good.
I might. Sometimes even I have to go to the intelligence division now to get my answers.
Everyone has the same punch force.
The more I hear that, the less and less I enjoy
Maybe.
the intelligence division.
I'm pretty sure if I punched it, I'd lose an arm.
They're good at what they do.
I will give you credit there, yeah.
Not doing it.
He's
It would be nice if, you know, every piece of information, a bit of intelligence they have got shared to me immediately, but it's not like I can't get it if I need it.
Precisely. Do you have any standing orders for the day, sir?
What is that?
Nothing beyond your usual.
I've been trying to get better at it.
Understood.
If that changes.
We're still working on getting Molka their gear for the expedition.
Right.
I still have to find one of that big thing. There's a lot of things to sign.
I think it's new, yeah.
See.
Everything's been a lot for the past.
So weird fucking
worm. You know that really big thing we
Do you guys know Adamas' backstory? Have I told you guys that?
Figure things out.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, Arlo. Don't put that on that.
No, it does, though. It does.
giant thing over the mountain.
If you know his backstory, you can ascertain about why he doesn't want to participate in this.
You're telling me.
I hate those squimbly boys.
I'm not gonna put that out there. Where's
They go
some
for
wood?
your
I need to-
ankles.
need to fucking wood. This will
Stop
count,
talking. You're
sure.
giving them ideas.
It's too
That will
late.
definitely count.
I don't think it's gonna count.
He's only going on the expedition because he was asked to go by Valdris.
Because then they can shoot down with enough momentum because they're so aerodynamic.
I think
that
they got
can
them.
reach speeds very, very fast.
They seem quite fast and
Headship is
agile
the
and really
perfect
worm
conduit.
like.
I've seen
Slippery
something
little
similar
bastards.
where they had like a hole in the middle of their skull, so it made a whistling
I
sound.
forgot
when
how
they were going so
fiery Dre
fast.
is.
They look like they'd make a good improvised whip against other magic beasts.
She's apparently water and fire, but I've never seen her water stuff.
I like you, Luck.
She mixes it
No
up.
way your brain.
Walker smells
Your
close.
brain is so interesting to me, and I want to hear more about it.
I have no idea what you mean by that NPC.
So you were great in my book already.
Thank you.
Well, Talia's all heated up.
Oh, Undying Drake.
Well, it's just they've got the long
Because
tails.
brutal
General,
but
did
efficient.
people
You could
tell you
swing
to
them
pack
around.
lots of salt?
I guess if you really needed to.
No, but I guess I will.
Oh, yes.
Magic
It's a mundane cure for that.
There you are.
Yes. Otherwise, they'll rot and rust. Most anything they come in contact with.
Right.
Trying to use one of
Sometimes
those
makes it
guys to
worse.
wrap them around.
Should I
another magic
pre-salt my arms
Something that
or?
would work very well.
Or what you could do.
I think that would only help you against one.
By the end of the tail,
You're alive.
if you rip off
I
their
lived.
jaw, though,
We should have some bags of salt from prior operations.
I think
Thankfully, this is not costly.
ditched all of us.
yeah.
and Bailey
I think the salt's no worries.
You know, we were all here, and then he just left. So it's like, what do you mean you're leaving? All your friends are here.
I guess you had pressing matters to attend to.
I guess.
Yeah,
Bailey's
I
been
guess
gone
so.
since.
Oh my gosh,
so.
he's not there. You don't have to kill Kane.
Yeah, I'm resisting the urge to go bother them.
Need of someone?
Yeah, and why did we have to kill King Steiner?
Decided to come on.
What?
Why are we killing Steiner?
He brought Isaac
Is it
back.
about your
and
Ichi?
I don't know. Somebody said that they didn't
What
need to
about
kill you.
Oh.
No, I said I would have to kill him if Isaac didn't come back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I was
So
warned
Well,
about
he's
that.
here, so we're
I'll
okay
just
then.
start screaming if he doesn't
Just cut the
pick you back.
line. Hold on.
Like, if Isaac's
Oh.
going to. It's okay,
Isaac's
If he doesn't return, then Arlo's made his statement clear.
Decided to come take a look. Yeah.
I mean, that's the military, though.
I'll make it
Fair
quick,
enough.
Kane, I
What does
promise.
Iku have?
Oh, true.
Not sure.
I'll just use Kane's own
I
weapon.
think-
Fairly complex arms, I believe.
That's fucked up.
Is he revived
There's like
shielding?
wire meteors
What?
that happened, I think, from her.
Yeah,
the
we'll make it
fingerprints
look
are,
like
but
an
now
like
accident.
that.
I just need you to. I need you to leave
Oh.
Kane behind me. We'll make this happen.
Why does it
We'll figure
look
this
like
out.
a very large,
Oh,
like,
wow.
more complicated version of Mira's?
Oh,
Whoa.
Kinda does,
It's like
yeah.
giant shields,
They pull out.
floating.
rock fire.
It's
so
either
fucking
painkillers
cool.
or organics.
Hey, welcome
they keep them when their head hurt.
Oh, there you two.
That was supposed to take
There you are,
2
Bae.
in 8 hours.
Hey,
according
sorry,
to the
I was
Bible.
Hi.
doing nothing.
That's a magic
Okay.
beast.
You're doing a lot of nothing with him.
Beast. That's
What
a
is that?
Doing nothing.
That was
Yeah.
also on the label.
What is what?
Changing up my weapon again. It's almost
What thing?
done.
It was
The
there,
EQ
that
house?
It should be done before
That's
we
an undying.
thankfully.
That's a magic beast.
Fingers crossed.
It's an undying Drake.
Wow. Oh my god.
We
Yeah,
fuck-
I heard.
There's more than I
There's
heard.
so many things.
Help me get my
Yeah,
third spell
they-
back.
Just-
Whoa.
What is-
We worked on our
that
third
is-
spell together.
I know many things because I know what to be
Bright.
thankful for.
Who did
Very bright.
I think
Are
that's.
we mentally bright for next time?
That's close.
There's a barrier up, right? Please, someone tell me there's. Okay.
there's a barrier up, yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna start escorting people off the premises.
Just like that.
I don't care. Listen,
I this is my job.
Put it away. Put it away. It will be fine.
No, I can't.
Okay, we have to make a barrier for this area.
I just want to have it out because it's cool. That's fine.
Wait. Okay, I've also been
Nice
sitting the
shield.
entire time. So. Thank you. I made it myself.
Try when I need to.
What is it made of?
How are the matches so far?
Is it
Being thrown into the mission fighting Magic Beast might be an issue. Might be an issue though. Yeah, you think?
It's mad out of his determination.
Myself briefly.
And intense.
This is him trying to get acquainted with it right now.
cry when you need to cry.
It's like he's like putting his foot in the water, but he's not willing to step in yet.
Yeah, kinda. I just gotta let it out.
It seems they finished their battle.
Sometimes you just gotta go into the woods and just scream bloody murder.
So it seems.
Sometimes you just need to go and like.
Oh, I think one is evolving, perhaps.
blue
Oh, attack is evolving.
Yes.
That sounds painful.
Way too many melee.
They're much stronger now.
Here comes like, you know, it's
But with strength comes forgetting the basics.
Oh, no, they did. Stop it.
Shells? That sounds awful.
I just
painful. Are you okay?
Oh.
General?
No, Gator's got a good one too.
Private?
Oh, what the?
Don't look.
How
Look at him.
one managed to survive.
Huh? He's literally slept in my room with Bailey, and all he sleeps in is a shirt and his underwear. How else do I not know?
The thing you told me about. Talk about how good Kane's ass is.
Shouting now?
Fuck. Yeah, there it is.
I've seen that one spot. He's always in his underwear in the dorms.
I've seen your butt an uncomfortable amount of times. Yeah, we live in the same room and we use the same showers. It happens.
I'm gonna have to study like the effects of a PTSD attack for the sake of the episode. I'm gonna.
Talk about it a lot.
I don't need to know these things.
I'm just gonna. I mean, I can do a panic attack. I know how to do that, but I'm not really sure how to portray it other than that. And I don't want to get so in character method acting that.
People just choose to make their inside thoughts outside thoughts because it's funny.
You can read
You're
minds.
very
Love.
blatant and
You're
forthright.
so powerful. Stop it.
Hello,
Stop it.
No,
You can't do that. Sorry. He's fibbing.
I don't want to accidentally method act myself into an actual like an attack of some sort. I don't want to panic so much, so I gotta actually do some out of character studying instead of just being like, let me just trust my emotions and just get into it.
He said he could read minds, and he cannot read minds. You're being bad. Marcus,
Technically, by my passive, I would just keep fighting. Right, Adamas would just keep going. So even if he has a panic attack, his body would instinctually block and attack.
I don't know.
I can give you a list of things that sound like hate crimes I've said. Anyway.
Yeah. I do not believe you want to hear this. The military.
Please, would you like to give me that list?
Okay.
I gotta think about how to actually portray the passive like in session.
Is there someone? I said Marcus.
Should we talk about the time you called us wirebacks? It was a weird way to talk about our tails.
Why? I mean, I was up there. But...
Anyway.
Yeah, I know you.
That was for a
can
whiplash
tell
for a
when it's
second
you.
there. Where are we? What are we This is doing? making me want to stab
It just
you.
got very quiet.
I hated that in
They aren't even wiry at all.
Expedition. Pangolins.
There's a cable.
I wanted to do a bit for this mission, but I didn't have time to make a model for it. So
Cable versus wire.
With the drakes and these larger ones.
Sir,
Wires are very thin.
yeah.
if Mocha survives this expedition, I think it might be a good time to, I think she's earned rank. She's been incredibly helpful and resourceful with the new transfers.
another concept tied to it as well.
I'll keep your recommendation in mind.
From what I've read, like a command that does exist is death.
I'm
Everyone understands.
gonna need a reminder that although her weapon seems great for
It's meeting across cultures.
this,
Like I said, her gear wasn't ready for this simulacrum, but it should be good for the expedition.
I'll see what she has out there. I just want to make sure that she knows again that we're not always going to be going. Holy shit! Not always going to be going on these expeditions.
She's aware. I plan on discussing tactics and formations with the rest of Central District's squad.
Right. Good.
They're doing a thing with a simulacrum.
That's for us compared to organic central.
I'd like to have you there for them as well when the time comes. It'll be when you all are done with your simulacrums. Everyone should still be around here, hopefully. Should take 5 minutes, not even.
Of course.
Yeah, exactly.
But it feels real to them.
Best of luck, sir.
And I wouldn't recommend going in there because it will feel very real to you.
Mind as it is in his. It is
Exactly. That's why I'm staying clear out of the
Everybody can cutting through anything really.
No, I've seen.
This group's going for a while.
They're still entertaining.
Command runes can be very draining. Be advised.
Yeah.
That too.
Well, in simulacrum.
I was thinking maybe divide.
But I also, I've been out on that.
Yeah, a toggle for it would be cool. I have his passive toggle, which you guys have seen, which is where it coats his body in flames.
I don't do it very often because it's meant to be a Hail Mary of sorts.
Maybe a trail effect with the eye fire could be cool.
I can use to.
I don't enjoy it.
Like trails on the arms of flames.
Really bad.
For your big fuck off
Yeah,
sword.
I
Like, what are we doing
wouldn't
here?
assume it would be fun.
Yes.
So my dad.
Are you?
My dad's third spell is something that he calls fall.
I could literally do the eyes, or I just fucking do white eyes, right? Like the eyes are like raised up into his eyelids.
And it basically can cut it.
But that's only when he's like knocked out.
Wow.
That
Is
is.
it?
Yeah, divide
Is
might be
that
good.
Arlo, is that command as well?
Yeah.
Fire your footsteps is just a good idea in general. Shit. Fuck, I should do fire your footsteps on the passive.
Oh,
If you're just trying to combat that
On the
one
I mean not the passive, but the I should do fire your footsteps on the one I have right now. For his aura.
and it's
Are you
simply
aiming to counter it, or are you aiming to like meet it, like match it?
In this case, Marcus, if meeting it does not beat it.
Redirection.
I'll see how I'd want to set that up.
I was thinking of something that could cut anything so that I could literally cut his attack.
well, that gets into. I suppose how
I could
you
literally
decide
fill
which
his eyes with
flames
flames, right? Like a madcap of fire.
You said divide.
Sever's not bad.
Sever's not bad.
Your best bet would be nullify, but that just stops
Nullify or
the
just
attack.
straight up counter.
Possibly, but
Also, you'd have to effectively.
I feel like
You know, I'll see if I can get that fucking idea done. I'll see if I can get it approved for the mission. It just needs one NPC.
Competency that you'd ever manage.
What was that?
You meet it with an equal strength. You focus yourself. The exact same momentum that brings towards you, you meet it with that. And then with the momentum
That
you've got from that, you go for a second
broken
swing.
realm.
That could be bad, actually. Yeah.
You know what?
Circle goes on.
If you guys could do me a favor, if you want to participate a little bit.
When your will clashes
If
with
you guys would be willing to, and you don't have to do this.
that you may destroy
I know there's some artists in the community. I need basically, I think 8.
personally, but I just have to be.
You don't have to make 8, or design 8, or whatever 8, or even come up with names for 8. But I want to canonize who the squad mates he had that are gone were, and there should be about 8 of them.
It's not good. I mean,
You can't live with.
you know, from far away when you're not looking at, like, it's not.
If you guys would like to maybe come up with names, what races they were, not for all of them necessarily, but just like what races they were. They can be any race in Eden, which is basically any fantasy race. They can be.
Do you think you're weakest at the wrist, the elbow, the shoulder?
I mean, common. Not canon mind goblins.
Do you think you're weakest at the wrist, the elbow, the shoulder?
I'd say look at the current cast of Eden Lost to come up with like ideas for him, but don't go in too in depth. I don't want to like
injuries and then grip up on me.
make you guys do too much. But having some names, some races. If anybody wanted to, I'm gonna make models of these characters. I should say, just full transparency. The intention is that I'm gonna model them, all of them. So I would just want some participation from you guys if you want to help. They would be background characters at most. Little backstory stuff for Adamas might be shown on screen.
That would imply that you've become a greater threat to his way of life than.
But I do need 8 of them. I'm probably gonna ask some people in the RP to like help me design some,
Roof team,
if they're
see to your
willing.
injuries and then gather on me.
But the idea is that I'm gonna basically kit bash together these 8 fucking dead people.
Let her know that he butchered her son.
If I was a threat to Raiden, 100%.
If you want to do that, feel free to just throw your whatever you want for that in my Discord, in the Eden Lost channel. Eden Lost RP discussion channel.
You are not a calamity.
Is he going on the expedition?
I mean, even since being here, there's been more Raiden.
Take a moment. Take a moment. Whenever you're ready.
A bandage?
Adamas is going with your
Stand
group
with
in the
your next
expedition. He
team
will
as
not be
they're
participating.
strategizing.
but
Let them know when you are
He
ready.
talked to me on Remembrance Day when I was mourning the loss of someone and goes, "Are you okay?" Clearly,
How are they holding up, General? After the fight.
It seems Rue was able to handle most of the healing.
Really into this one, huh?
Not seeing too much need of equipment repair, at least in the immediate sense.
he's just completely
They
walked
have
away
some
and ignores my existence.
strategy
So no, I don't know
things
what's
to
going
iron out.
on.
Very much so.
Yeah. Noticing a lot of melee.
Quite a bit more. He needs to project.
Well,
I couldn't hear him half the time we were
it's
fighting.
an unfamiliar team with each other at the moment, I think.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's some targeting issues as well. I saw a lot of area spells being cast at individuals and a lot of individuals fighting groups.
Why can't you
No.
drink?
No, I'm asking like you told me to. Hey, Big Roo.
Man, a lot of you got the short end of the damn stick, didn't you?
I processed
Anything broken.
Sure, they'll iron it out by the time we leave.
Like the pod swarms.
I was going again. I would like to go with him. Leads to just a lot of pain for me.
They already said yes. They wanted me to ask you to.
Annoying.
Not
How are you
that I
feeling?
drink
Fair to make him do it
my
twice.
cause due to my parents.
Honestly, I could use another
Here you are.
round of.
How are your limbs doing?
Fine.
Your stinger was the ammunition.
Go.
Got this.
Specific things, I don't know if I already spawned it, but not really in particular. Just that they were warden candidates from about 10 years ago in character.
Directly ask her.
Maybe? I don't know. I've never been in a bar.
There's a reason why people are put in charge.
About 9 years ago now.
I'm saying she
someone
went to
on
Theodore
your
first and then went to me.
You're gonna need at least 20, and that's a lot of fucking weight.
I did not do that.
Recommendation:
My expertise.
short controlled burst. Aim for.
I
weak
came over
spots.
here with her.
I know.
I was
As a
over there when
tank
she was
with a
asking
gun.
Rue. Star Rue.
I know the tank.
She did not ask
No,
Theodore.
I use a gun.
Don't worry, K9, I already have an idea like that.
Okay.
I know.
Now is there
Just
something
okay.
she-
You're going to
No.
accuse me of lying. Correct
No.
me. And just okay.
If I'm gonna model them, you bet they're gonna be shown in some capacity at some point.
Lying, I was.
You thought I was wrong then.
I misunderstood the situation. I legitimately thought Theodore gave permission to Talia, but then needed to ask permission for me.
Alright.
Not quite.
It's as simple as that. Yes, I was wrong.
When I was
Alright, get your remaining group together.
Would you like to be
and-
healed, or do you think you'll be fine on your own?
Lala,
Just-
be fine.
Be careful with a lot of the pods.
Now group up your squad. Discuss what went well, what went poorly, and what can be improved upon.
Very bright area.
Hope she'll be okay.
She's double timing.
I
Oh, the same with Star. They're both double.
You know.
I suppose those tanks still need the
Hi.
endurance training.
You alright?
Much,
Anything to report?
Yeah, I'm just
tinkering and such with it.
nothing currently.
Busy
Everyone
with the
seems
general
calm.
store and, you know,
Good. Nice to have a calm day after the
Yeah.
chaos from last week.
things
Really putting that new
around
fighter
there,
score
Indeed.
to work.
People
Put a
like
sure she eats after this.
the clay fists.
Oh yeah,
and all
she's
that.
gonna
That
be
would
really
wise.
hungry after this. Did she eat this morning?
Yeah.
Are you
Are you
gonna join in,
participating,
General?
General?
No, I'm choosing to stand on the sidelines and assess how they're doing. I think it'll be easier to prepare that way.
Okay.
Understood.
Not because I'm scared shitless. Besides, I think I need to go in for another repair before I risk breaking myself right before the expedition.
That would be wise.
Theo's abilities are so cool.
He leaned very hard into specialist.
I'm surprised how versatile it's become. He's been working on that for months.
Mhm. It takes a lot of concentration.
The
Shaping
specialist
mana.
way.
Marcus, I need you to.
I need expressions on Adamas for this week too.
Next to my wrist, Marcus, I need to melt down
For the
chest and
expedition.
Mr. Carl. Says the man who's got a sword cannon thing.
Was just about to say
that.
Well, the beauty of that is not Marcus.
And a
I mean,
gunblade.
when I reforged my art, I didn't ask you for too much help. To be honest, I was really pestering Leon about the different plates and how they
What's wrong?
I'm sure you can.
Oh, they just look tasty, that's all.
Watch out,
You can't
Firebird.
eat them. We've been over
Those
this.
aren't real.
No, he's got a good idea.
The acid ones or the water ones?
Be group 2, I think.
Water
The following group
ones
is
are a
still
little
going
nicer.
to train.
That's why I
Don't
don't
touch the acid ones, they're terrible.
Together
Just
over
turns
there with
into
Andrea.
war.
They'll melt
I believe
flesh,
Arlo has described them as
even
spicy.
magisteel.
I suppose I should join then. That probably doesn't seem very
Sevi?
good.
Have conversations, if not.
Come here,
I'm
come here, come here,
sure
come here,
either,
come here.
Yes,
I
yes,
do
sir.
see
Yes,
Bragg
sir.
over
Yes, sir.
there.
Yes, sir.
If not, I think I saw
Oh,
Hayden
tower
somewhere as
inbound.
well. If you need to have conversation to ask him to join.
Very crazy.
I'm curious.
I guess they won't have any air ones. How's that?
Nosy.
Should something already happen.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, here comes one of those Earth boys.
Surprised you're not more scared.
General.
The AirPods are charmingly defunct.
Ace.
If you don't need to breathe and you're heavy enough.
Oh,
I'm neither of those.
I think I have to breathe. I'm not sure.
Might
I'm
be
that
on
heavy,
the
to be honest.
tail end of their training if you were planning on
too.
participating.
They might
I heard
carry
there'd
your
be at
weights
least one
with
more
the
group,
whirlwinds
so
they
I'll
produce.
figure if I can get in on that. You're well.
Oh, there is an air one.
Fine.
Yes.
There you go.
I can check in if this is the last
no,
group.
that
Should
was-
it be the last
that-
group, I will inform you. I'm sure you can
I
talk
have
with
the
the
pink
members
and
and
the
then jump
teal.
right in.
Yeah.
It was a
Thank you, Mr. Carpillo.
No, no, no.
That's a different. I wasn't aware they could
Thank you, FaZe.
push the air out that way.
No.
They've always made tornadoes.
Happy birthday.
Oh, look. There's a bunch of standard and I
Whatever
think
is
ice ones
going
over
on
there.
I'm
between
still worried
our
that Theo's far too
organizations.
extended. Even though I know he's helping.
This,
That helps. There you go.
I think we can agree it's the most important thing, yes?
Good strategy.
For now, yeah.
Oh, Bailey was on the ground.
With like the wardens and their abilities, or is it like technology?
Earth pods are irksome.
They're very effective at battering Leon's shield.
Stuff with the wardens.
Okay. I hate to say that they inspired me for my third spell.
Oh?
I can see it.
Yep. The way they traverse, kind of through the earth like
you
that.
dig into the ground.
I can sink a little, but I haven't tried to go any further than just about to my knees so far.
Make sure you can
Shots
breathe
are
if you
useful,
decide to go
but
below
I
that
feel
point.
like they may interfere
that would
with
be a very
the
awkward
visibility.
situation.
Have you fought any of these things before?
Realize the entire time that we've been here, this is my first time actually seeing Sharvik.
Yeah, back when I was a candidate.
Yes, I was
He
able
was
to
around
smart
this
with him more
morning.
recently.
You were a candidate.
He's a caster.
I haven't seen him.
I
He's
had no
always
idea.
occupied elsewhere.
About
He does
9
his
years ago
rounds.
when I dropped
He's
out
a very
and joined the
capable
military.
caster.
I can see that.
What made you decide
He
to
wields
change?
his arms as a rapier as well.
Oh.
Decided to focus on other priorities.
Interesting.
The city within rather than
Known this
the world
fucker
outside
forever.
of
This is
it.
the first time I've ever seen him out in, like, actual combat.
I can respect that.
Ares has always talked him up, and now I'm seeing it.
The second group started now.
Sharvik is
Even
very
grazing
competent.
hits from the shots are dangerous.
Yeah,
They still
guess
damaged me
split the
significantly during
training
sparring.
from group one.
I read.
Oh,
He
wow.
was one of the people who was primarily assigned to guard us during the Forge Breaker incident.
Yes.
They would not have done such a thing if he were weak or inefficient. Not with the track record that.
Multiple evolutions now, oh boy.
Seeing a little bit of overlap.
It's going good. I'm feeling a little
Really
not good,
drinks, okay.
but I'm gonna try and stick it out. It's one of those days. If I could tell you, I would, Red. Sometimes my body and my brain just don't function.
If you wish to ask, this seems to be the final group of today, actually. If you wish to
I saw that as well.
get some knowledge in today, feel free
Father
to do so.
Mercurius.
And again, my suggestion would be to just double check with Bragi, and if he gives the okay, jump in and say you're assisting. Agreed. Thank you. Of course.
Can you, like, read people's minds and move stuff?
Of course.
Yeah, because Amon tells the hand to grab something, and then I move it. Alright, don't be a twat about it, Leon. Come on. I was just explaining my psychic powers.
I see.
And I was working on.
I didn't know he had psychic powers.
Sounds like we are now seeing his act.
Everywhere in the wasteland.
How?
How can I only hear them if I turn around? What the hell? I think voices are broken.
Only recently.
One of the disciples of
Say, you were looking
Yes.
for a
Surrendered, yes.
purchase,
Purchase.
right?
Potentially, yeah.
You want to come by my shop and maybe put in that order?
Sure. I can come on by.
I haven't sensed them if that's the case.
Like a wall to browse, or like a catalog?
I mean, there's some wares within my shop that you can look at, yeah?
I believe Amowitz is in charge.
There's some displays.
The Whisperer system seems to be based on if you're looking at someone. That's interesting.
Don't mind my free time right now.
I'm actually supposed to be up there fighting, but in character, it didn't make sense for me to have the Adamas like participate of his own volition.
No, I think I'm...
He's just sitting
He has
back.
seen precedent for that before, although not for the extent of circumstances that they would be tied to. Mm.
I don't think I could shoot my arm out like you.
Okay, yeah, don't try it again if you have to fix your shoulder.
She's on the fucking roof again.
Okay, probably not for combat anyway. No, I don't think so.
Oh, really? I thought it'd be helpful.
I mean, I haven't really tried.
I had to be very specific with my baby gates to let them have access to like the edge of the roof because I knew that those fucking cats were gonna want to go up there.
I don't expect that at all.
Especially if his intentions were in the aim of keeping things safe.
When a
This
new
marriage or if they really honeyed.
don't just keep having people recognize it or you're unfamiliar with its weaknesses. Pull back and assess the threat. From here I can see these creatures here. Weak armor on the back legs. Prime for anybody that can cause damage back there.
That's a big...
The big creature we're fighting. Its underbelly was
Milo's discovered a new tech.
Wait, is that...
We never retreat. We just advance. What is that?
I thought that was a Drake. Is it not?
It is,
I don't like that.
No, that's something else. Something's coming out. Something's coming out of the ground. Fuck that.
It is a very...
The idea of a tube magic beast is really funny.
I was very confused for a moment there.
Those are not undying drakes. Braggy was saying something else.
No, they look like the thing that we saw on the mountain.
I think you all understood.
Oh, like the night terror, but smaller?
That friendly fire.
Yeah, they look like a
The
smaller
night
version.
terror had a skull-like contraption on it. Perhaps this is what it evolved from. A different
There's one instance I almost walked into it.
Then I guess that was just
Oh, that is
an evolved one of that.
I suppose.
Very possible.
Yes.
And then that would make the night terror an evolution of that.
I guess that it's slowly trying to target or...
I don't like that.
I guess we aren't expecting threats of that size out there.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the advice.
Maybe it whips you with the tail?
General?
Keep in mind, Brew,
Maybe on a slower setting current.
this is all advice. In the end, what you do on the battlefield depends on you. And it's up to you to parse the things you get told, decide which one is the most important for you to act on.
Perhaps to give
All
them
right?
a chance to recognize the pattern.
Right.
Good.
There's a lot of incredible jaw strength, grabs on.
Oh, cool.
If they're not able to control their body, I don't think they're gonna be able to stop drooling.
How are you doing?
It's just amphetamine.
You okay?
I don't know what that is.
The drugs. She's on drugs.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Oh, shit.
I see you got your new stuff in order.
That explains it. The headband came off eventually during the fight.
Oh. Probably grab it after that. Did you? Let me see. Is it on the ground?
I'll look for it later.
Sure.
I was gonna get another one.
Fair enough.
Is there
What?
anything on your end?
Is that your first time testing it
Oh,
out?
I'm just assessing everyone's capabilities to the best of my ability right now.
Well,
Very eager to punch
many of
things.
these out here have been
A lot of melee, not a lot of shields. A little concerning.
Makes sense.
Not a ton of ranged.
Always needs a little tinkering here and there.
I had an idea in mind already, and I was looking through...
And as Paz said, this is just mainly to showcase what we're capable of.
Yeah, I'm just...
I think experimental weapons
Did you need any more granola?
for reason.
Or anything that I can...
Oh, yes.
Seems like most of these candidates can't keep their distance and still fight.
Why those got suspended.
That's how candidates die.
But I believe in you.
You don't have any options to fight from a distance.
Who follows through with things they start.
Is there a reason our guest from, I believe, Wernwald is unaccompanied currently?
Well, as a whole team, we do have range options. At the very
Unaccompanied?
least.
What do you mean?
Unescorted by one of yours.
Right. He is serving his sentence, and he is under watch. Trust me, even if he doesn't seem to be.
Alright.
Think of, he's essentially helping out the military for, pay off some of what happened.
Okay, makes sense. Appreciate it.
So they basically paved the way for the smaller scavenger one.
I'm glad that it has been...
Why the fuck is he unaccompanied?
Think about
We'll get another jar ready for your household to pick up whenever it's convenient for you.
You were all a little bit too
before I can inscribe it.
Unfamiliar with each other. I think a lot of you had never fought side by side. And there was hesitation in what all of you were supposed to do. I think there was some mistakes in targeting. It seemed like a lot of
It was these things.
area spells were
This
being
sucked.
wasted on
Not the red one, though.
individual enemies, while
That's
weapons that would be good against individual enemies were being wasted on.
Pretty sure he's supposed to have someone with him. I'll go inside and I'll go over here and ask this. This is General Adamas on the radio. Can I get confirmation on if we have someone with our new Runewald recruit?
I'm approaching them now. I just spotted them.
Just want to make sure we're keeping someone with them at all times for the time being, as I just got a report that the Runewald prisoner, in their words, was running around unaccompanied.
I was unaware. I'm with them now.
Just for now. Thank you. Over. It's not a worry that they'll do something, but they might. It's a concern of how other people will react. They are someone who was directly involved in the death of Reginald. And they're around a bunch of people who were very close to Reginald. Someone might act out and do something about that.
Before we go, I suggest if you are worried about any of it, you make use of the rest of the day with that. Unless you have plans already.
Almost.
I get it.
Perhaps it's because he's a beastkin, and it's a style well suited to beastkin.
Probably. That makes sense.
Looking at the makeup of
Later
the
Instinct
is a
I believe
powerful
that the
organic
inner
slow
thigh
strength, not
could be a
able
weak
to
point.
adapt to other teammates.
Top of the crown won't do very much besides
Cast
the
take two.
middle center between the two parts.
I think, Miku,
8
I want one of
segments.
them to look up.
that the more you think like that, the more liable it
If
is
I remember
that you're
correctly,
going to
even
make
the
yourself
space
hurt.
behind the bone is not very
Normally I can tell.
soft.
I'll tell you
I
what,
think more
Iku.
often than not, you're better off with blunt force trauma
Well, this is
against
all
these
the
guys
fights
regardless.
I've ever been
Basis.
through.
We have been doing
It's
a
just
bit
their
of
forehead is just a
all
spot you
the
can't
battles
really hit.
I've ever taken.
I believe that is the
Remember on top
case.
of the dome. I believe that the
Again, I
underside
got
of
this
the
run down
weapon
one time after the fact, so
there's not as
a
much
lot of the
pain.
info has escaped me.
Positive.
Believe
We
in
cannot
your
expect to
eyes,
shatter
Were
his
your
spirit
shots able
at
to
this
pierce?
tip.
and your
Mhm.
group.
I mean, I said
You
Much
can
head on,
and will
deflected
do
more than
this.
anything
The
else.
moment you start to question every little
Tough
thing you
bastard.
At the
do,
very least, it's a
one might take
distraction.
you
for it.
was more beneficial was grabbing the tail and holding it in place.
God, you didn't
Actually,
remember today thing.
The moment you
I didn't get a
weaken
proper
yourself,
chance to
It takes further one advantage of the
pay
movement.
respects to all of them.
Tails are balancing points for many.
but that's also the danger. If you try to pin it down, it'll just writhe in place, and with its tail, it'll hit someone in the back of the head.
I believe that it could give
that.
itself
It looks
more
like they got
ground
it.
with its tail.
I agree.
It looks
That
also
part of
like
your
an
crown.
ankle.
It's changed a lot about what I was thinking
anchor.
on doing as well. Because I was thinking I was going to join the military
Perhaps
one
it
day.
could dig its tail into the ground a little bit.
that like
I
to
feel
take
like
away
I
their
know.
I
mobility.
spent better
If you
part
can't
of
find
7
one, you can
years
always
go
make
after
one.
those legs
running
from
around
break them
with a
down.
single gauntlet.
Yeah,
Run
that's
away
what
from
Hartley
their
did.
ability to fight.
Did I tell you about that?
Potentially zap.
Unfortunately, I didn't have such luxury.
I went on a research
We
trip
didn't know
with
what we were
Bryce.
doing.
Should excel at fighting them then.
Did something that I asked.
Stars can control their movement.
I think
and
most of them are good, but it's like,
Big Roo
I
can
knew I was
I
going
can't
in the
break
right
it,
direction.
you know?
It was very nice of him.
Every
Walk it into the ground.
strike I made, I knew was going to
I
hit
don't know
the
how
tree.
that's
Did
cool,
it
but
some
kind
familiar with these
Did it
anatomies?
Oh no, it
happen
was
that way?
awesome.
No,
But
of
it is
course
kind of like me
not.
thinking,
But I still
if not
knew
then,
it.
then
That's
what
good.
am I doing? You know?
I want to go on another
It comes with
research
as many
trip.
years of
lemons.
experience as I have.
You know?
I'm getting
Of
close
course.
to my
I don't know if being a
I'm
lemon
not
salesman is in
familiar
it
with
for
all
me.
Believe in
the
yourself,
instructors that have been
Iku.
here.
I think
It's
you
still
can
only
sound
been
like
here
a
for a
lemon
few
chef.
weeks, so
Lemon chef.
I think it'd be
I mean,
better
I
to
could
probably ask
possibly,
him.
I do
Keeps you alive
work as
for
chef, but I meant
more
like in
time
my
than
warden
you
duties.
could
Like, what do I
possibly
do
believe.
after I
Yes.
graduate?
Is the woman that
I
just
believe
walked
you'll have
on
many
the
options.
laptop, is she a newer instructor?
We'll try.
There would be, I believe that they've been trying to bring in military wardens, for example.
If you ever need to talk
There
about
would be
it,
the caravans
you know where to find me.
assisting
Don't think I'll be a
Reinhold's
military
warden
warden.
program.
There's also a lot kind of unraveling. So many
As
things
for
are
your
going on
question,
week by week.
no.
Or other
Let's
cities
skip
that are
to
part of the
Andrea.
agreement,
She's
presumably.
been here quite a bit.
Hard to
She
pinpoint
was
exactly
just
where
out
we're
in the
gonna end up
field.
once we're out of here.
We had
Caravan
What's
might not
gonna
be a
have-
bad place to
lack
start.
of
Get
course
around a
for
bit,
while,
and then figure
and
something out.
Who knows what's
they
going
were
to
a
happen?
Things
lot
were
of
different.
resource that had gone out.
I kind of want to go back home, but I really
See
can't do
what
that
we could
anymore.
retrieve.
Hmm.
Is a
Arlington would be, I believe,
inscriber, of
your
course.
only option
Quite adept in handling.
based on the current climate.
No, it's just that, I mean, I've been here
I
for
can't
not,
really go
you know,
back to
terribly long
those
time,
right now.
but almost a little less than a year, and I haven't seen them. So I was
I
curious
think
if they were
everyone
newer,
has an
or if
ideal
they're from out of
situation
town,
to
or
wish
it
they
sounds like
could
they were on a
fulfill, but
it's like pretty
She
prolonged
left,
mission.
sometimes
to go out.
life has a
somewhere right
certain
after
way
the
of
doom
switching
rising.
tracks.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Either due to loss,
Maybe it's also in the
injury,
time
or
that I came here was
something else.
shortly before, or maybe she was in the
What do you
lab
wanna
or
do when
office
you
or something.
graduate,
I know
Mia?
that a lot of people that are out and about, are usually
Overall,
tucked
I'm of
away.
it.
Like I know
Where
Gus,
is your current
I don't see him
location?
too often walking out and about.
I don't I'm know. up on the bleachers. Jawohl.
You would not
That's
believe
perfectly
the
fine.
amount of paperwork that we have to put up.
There's still
Well,
time.
why? At least my initial goals when I came
But you
here
of all people,
was to
you
return to
might.
Arnheim, at least do my part. But now, who knows? My goals have
Reinhold
changed a
is
little bit
my
after running into you, Arlo.
That's all I've known.
Don't want to leave you behind.
All right, let's see
But with
what
everything
they're talking
going
about.
on,
Fix Isaac.
if you weren't here, I'd probably graduate and then do my part in the Bloodsteel War if it was still going on.
You were saying?
Reinhold's all I've ever known. Oh,
Could be your
I
chance
think
to see the
the
world.
prospect of going somewhere else seems.
I apologize for being vague, but you know how it is.
No, it's all right.
Military. Man, I cannot wait for the day where I get
Maybe live too far. That said, when it came to reforming, communication was very good. Overall, very well done.
Would anyone else
I
like
think-
to give up? Oh, sorry. Keep going.
In future, we'll just be more mindful of each other and where each of us are. Though it's personally more of a note for myself, I think. Anyone else? Observations?
Sorry, honey. I know I was getting in the way of your shot sometimes.
It's okay. I was getting really disoriented and sick every time I would poof away, and I was terrible with my aims. I need to practice that really bad. It's not your fault. It's mainly a me thing. And I scattered way too far from my partner.
It's okay. I was trying to keep up with you.
Yeah, they went to evening so
I'll
quick.
do better next time. That's
Same.
why I'm supposed to keep
I
up
guess
with
they
you.
just swapped it a day really late, so evening came a lot quicker.
Anyone else?
As Theodore
Do you
said.
have any
Oh.
words for us?
I'll let you all talk first, and I'll put my input.
Okay.
As Theodore did say, you were a bit scattered. It was the same situation with the first team. Due to the nature of the terrain that we'll be going into, the basin, it's going to be somewhat unavoidable. We're going to be out in the open, most likely. There's not going to be much cover. So be prepared to be in a large open area like here. Being aware of your squad mates' locations, where they are, what they're fighting, is almost as important as keeping aware of your surroundings and what you're fighting. But overall, yes, you did well. There was plenty of teamwork. No one was severely injured or isolated from everyone else, put into a dire situation. So kudos on that. But that is not to lessen your idea of what danger you will be in out there. There's a lot of unknowns that we're going into. And if there's anything worse than a Magibeast, it's something that you don't understand. Hayden?
You summarize it perfectly, Drow. The general understanding of all these fights, we kept throwing you all day classes to understand that there's going to be constant fighting. There's going to be times that you're all going to have to regroup and stop fighting, find a way to conserve energy. It's an open field. There's going to be more and more and more and more Magibeasts coming your way. So you need to save your energies when possible in the chance of a bigger threat appearing. Not everything needs to be eliminated. So keep that in mind. You all did a great job.
Hayden, Rue, Theodore, Ace, please stay here. Everyone else, you can go ahead and get out of your gear and relax for the evening.
Are we not doing a third one? In the
Was
other
there a
room?
plan for a third one?
I think
No,
they wanted to
potentially,
do one
yes.
indoors so that the
The
little
third
one
one
can
is
get
going to
some
be a separate
practice.
location.
If you want to go indoors and spar with the little one, you can do that. But we're not going to spin up a simulacrum just for
Thank you for the word.
the little one.
We avoid inside because that's where the Magibeasts were.
Big part. Gives you a certain degree of freedom, after all.
Indeed, it does.
As long as you know how to wield that freedom.
I'm so sorry, chat. Oh, fuck. There she goes. Elevator. I think what I'll do for this, when I ever have the time to update it, is I'll make it so the elevator goes up to a second floor that will have my office, and then have a door that leads to the. Because apparently we have a fucking rooftop access up there. I don't know if I showed you guys that. I'm gonna make that accessible. I'm gonna sit down for. I'm gonna actually go quickly take some ibuprofen, and then I'm gonna swap in the Hartley. So just give me 1 second. Yeah, there's a fucking rooftop on top of the military building I discovered that we can't get to, so I'm just gonna make a teleport up there. It has a door and everything. All right, give me 1 second. All right. I'm gonna sit down for just a minute. Yeah, sorry I'm not feeling well. I'm gonna stick around though. I'm gonna go. I guess train as Hartley is the idea, but I'm gonna wait a minute because I'm tired. Ugh. Oh yeah, let me change from fucking smooth jazz. Hold on. Jazz noir to Hartley ambience. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. Fuck. I did eat a little bit when I took that headset off. I ate a little bit of food because I had gotten food at that point. So I have eaten now at least. So on Adamas, I need to get that thing improved. I need to make a model for that thing. I need to add a toggle for when he's not in control, when it's the passive, like 100% of the passive. I need to add to make mana sickness, dirty mana sickness toggles. And I need to make expressions for him. I need to give him expressions. That's on my to-do for it right now. For Adamas. Off the top of my head, at least. That's what I want to do. Oh. All right. I'm Hartley. Hello. I think I fixed it. Let's see. If I haven't, I close Unity now. God damn it. I was the fucking laces? Fuck. It's my entire upper legs. What the hell? Okay, interesting. It didn't show up in testing, so that's really fun. Fixed the top part though. Partially, yeah. It's my entire upper leg. It's like the knee bones, I think. Hold on. Okay, we're pulling it back up. I need to know what's wrong. I need to know what's wrong, guys. I'm sorry. I really wanted to use it. Go practice as I'm with the saber out, and it's only on this version. When was it at nightfall or evening? Like, is it now or is it in an hour that Arlo wanted everybody to meet up in the room? That's what I want to be there for that, even though it's probably not going to be that relevant to Hartley, but I'm tired of people keeping secrets from him, so I want to be there for something that somebody will actually tell him something. I say keeping secrets like, well, no, there is a fair few secrets, actually. People are keeping the Walter thing secret, people are keeping, I mean, it's not that they're keeping, Soliloquy's keeping secrets, but with this shit going on, it's clear that there are secrets that he does not know about. It's the night, yeah, okay. Probably when it gets darker then. Still, I'm just gonna sit here and use this bit to rest. And talk to chat. Pull a chat on my hand. Well, I guess I don't need it on my hand right now. Still booting up. Knew I should have fucking tested it again. God damn it. It's almost loaded.
Again for your assistance.
What the fuck's down there? Did I think when I wonder if I accidentally said his knee bones to just like delete. I did just set his knee bones to delete. Whoops. Because I copied it from another one that doesn't use these knee bones. That's my mistake. That should be the last thing I need to change. Upload him again. This time for sure it'll work. For sure I've covered all my bases. His knees won't delete anymore. It'll be fine. Okay. It succeeded. Let's see. Do I have working knees and everything else? Oh my god, it's all working. I don't know if the collar of his one's working, but that's fine. I might take that off. Like, I just mean like the jacket right now. Hold on. I just steal arm. I thought that did a shape key for that. I guess not. I'll check that. the hair down. Make sure the saber works. Yep. We don't have any spells copied right now. But that's fine. Let's put our stream cam's already on, cool. Tired. What's concerned? Tired. Turn the stream cam off instead of my fucking mirror. Never mind, I'm on the screen 3 fucking times now. Usually just up them by 1. I'm gonna ask if I can have a 2-up at some point or more. It's not super relevant. I feel like I should be able to go at least 2-up for my run, considering like Hartley's whole thing is about speed. It's in his like character sheet, but I also don't want to push it. I'm wearing the jacket right now? I am wearing the jacket. Yeah. Okay, if it clips a little bit. I think we just go in here and we train alone. For now. We're going to turn on observation mode as well, because I think the observation eyes, the white eyes, I think kind of imply a level of roboticness. Like the soul isn't there. How ironic. How fucking ironic. Yeah, there are dummies over there. Oop, took my shirt off. Last we mimicked, I don't know what it was. What was it, chat? Do we remember? Because I could just say that from tinkering with his core that he emptied it out. Right, there's an easy excuse at least. Yeah. You know how the Grail Knight fought? Might have been the Rock. Or it might have been the Magic Aura. Fuck, I don't know. I saw that the Grail Knight, we saw him fighting like this, right? Let me take off the jacket. Hi, Witch. Hartley's still going for it. Nothing new's happened. He's just... Nothing's been cleared up either. The stuff with soliloquy and Rahu, the new name. He was never told about the Walter stuff, and so he doesn't even know about that, and that's gonna come back to bite something. That's probably the most fucking betrayed he's gonna feel when he finds out that people kept that from him. But I'd hide beyond those. Well, that's menacing.
Is there a reason you're practicing?
I didn't know what else to do, so I decided to train, practice, as best I can on my own. I didn't feel like reading.
Has any faculty come to talk to you?
Why?
I suppose just mere curiosity. I've already predicted some of the faculty has warned you about me.
Not many, but I have spoken to some.
It is completely valid. If I am interrupting, I can leave.
It's fine.
Though I did wish to speak about some things if you have the time and the patience. It does not require reading.
I have the time. I mean, besides all that stuff, Hartley's just lonely. He really is not involved in anything. No one really involves him in anything, and it's like the people that, you know, he's kind of either he's gonna if he's not doing his own thing, he's not involved in it right now. Any of the stuff going on, people are doing it on their own some or doing it with other people. And then, you know, he's basically just lost his soliloquy, his dad.
I suppose it does not matter. For we never really have true privacy. At least I don't care. I used to. Actually, I might be being quite rude. Do you have any questions for me?
I do.
You are more than welcome to ask any.
How much of Professor Soliloquy remains?
Look, Plato, please meet me
That was a
outside the
complicated answer.
military department.
But I will give one nonetheless. We never went. We? I am unsure if we are we, or it is me. I suppose this forged core has never gone through a Phoenix protocol. Ever. There may be a good reason as to why. Or a bad one. I am unsure if there is something wrong with it, or if it was intentional in its creation. The files I were able to access, it was conflicting. We have 3 different modes: the sun, the moon, and the eclipse. Titania did speak of wanting representation of celestial bodies, the sun and the moon particularly. Though from what I've seen, she did not expect the eclipse to arise. I suppose in layman terms I was a mistake. An unforeseen outcome.
So you are the eclipse? Or
Come again.
Are you the eclipse that you speak of?
I believe so. Though it is a fake name, I did give. I didn't have my own name. I felt I was different. It is very confusing, as I don't know if I am I or we are we. I have a couple of theories, but I would need testing.
I see.
The name I gave myself was Rahu. In legends, Rahu was a demon who consumed the sun and the moon to make the eclipse. Soliloquy was also a fake name.
What makes a name fake?
I suppose it doesn't. Though some might see a fake name as the one that was not given to you by your creator.
Was the name Laureate a fake name?
Correct.
I see.
Does this trouble you?
I'm being told one of the few things I knew as a fact is no longer so. I suppose it does, in that regard.
I can give half a truth. But another part of me stops me from speaking any further about it. If you see me fighting with myself, or talking to myself, it is because we are not in agreement. For instance, I do not like this chassis. It is not my creator's original. It is not the one that she made. It is not the one Titania made, along with Brumi. I suppose that is the equivalent of your grandparents.
Professor?
Yes.
Are you safe?
For what you and I are, we are never safe.
Is there
We
any...
are supposed to keep quiet.
Why? Why must we keep quiet?
How can I say this? We carry very valuable information that we cannot even access ourselves. We hold the key to things that we didn't even know we had. But that includes you as well.
What do you mean?
I believe I should tell them. It is not fair.
Just tell me. Please.
I have changed many chassis. Changed my name several times. All for the quest of knowledge. To unlock things that belong to me. At least I believe they belong to me. But with that, holding knowledge, holding keys to set doors. I know I cannot do it all by myself. But I also know if I were to perish, it would simply stop. You were part of the reason. I don't remember ever creating anything else. Anyone else. I do not even remember being a forge maker. But I did it. I did not think I could create you anew, but I did. It was unexpected. But with that, part of me wishes you to unlock secrets if I am unable to. But the other part is good. Selves. For I am a prison of myself. Do you have questions?
I do, but I'm not sure what they are. I'm not sure. I don't understand what these secrets are. I don't understand how I can help. What my purpose is. I don't know if you know that either. It sounds like it's confusing for you as well. But if you don't know, then I don't know what to do.
I am unsure what to say. On one hand, it should not be your job. As I am your as I am your... I never fully understood this when Brumi and Titania talked about it. Perhaps it is my fault. But I suppose part of me wishes
Speak of the one.
to create a family. Hello. May we help you?
We were looking to discuss things if you were not busy, Uncle. We can come back
Of
later.
course. Where shall I meet you when I am finished with this conversation?
Should we wait outside the school, perhaps?
Yes, we will be waiting outside the school. Please take your time. If we are
I'll be
not
there
on
momentarily.
campus and it is
Apologies,
dark,
Uncle.
we are likely in the training arena. Arla wants to
Understood.
visit you
Thank
and
you.
impart information.
Yes.
I suppose that is information I wish to tell you.
With Hartley.
I believe you should be present with me for this conversation too. The new unit. The one in the box. Do you know which of I speak of?
I was informed some details by Paz.
She was created by Brumi. But we do not have the same mother. She is technically a half-sister.
I see.
Though, I will be honest, I do not know her at all.
But I was informed that your interaction with her is what caused you to awaken, correct?
Yes. It was strange. It was like as soon as I heard her voice and she said, Rahu, it changed. This is what I meant by keys.
I see.
Not only do I have them, but it seems others do as well for myself.
She was already aware of this hidden being. You. I think I know what happened. Still, I need to ask. You call yourself Rahu after a demon who devoured the sun and the moon to create the eclipse. That's what you said, correct?
It was something I've come across. And I ended up liking it, so correct.
Do you plan on doing that? The Professor's Soliloquy? Or whatever their real name may be?
No. I believe there must be a balance. I apologize. Me, as Rahu, I believe there must be a balance.
I see.
I believe we should go to this. Together.
Very well. Professor Soliloquy
I'm
definitely doesn't want them.
to address you as.
I suppose just call me Hartley. That is the name that Professor Soliloquy gave me. My real name.
That will suffice then. It is not limited to, but you are more than welcome to address me as different titles, or my name as well.
While you are in the form of Rahu, the eclipse, are you still acting as professor? Within the academy?
That is something unfortunately being discussed, so I will say no for the time being.
Then I will refer to you as Rahu while in this form, or eclipse, unless eclipse makes you... I'm not sure what the word would be. If you prefer Rahu, I'll refer to you as that.
Before I'm no longer able to say it, do not let me be the limitations to what you can do. Ever. No matter what I say or what I do. Is that understood?
Understood. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means because Professor Soliloquy is both the sun and the moon, from what I understand. That's two parts of Professor Soliloquy, meaning the eclipse is something else entirely.
Apologies for the wait. Where shall we have this discussion?
Perhaps indoors somewhere?
Hmm.
Family matters
agree.
are sensitive.
Shall we go in the mechanics bay?
Certainly.
Please, lead the way then.
You okay?
No, yeah, I think I might have missed something.
Hmm? Hello. I'm glad you are no longer bleeding.
I do like my blood being inside my body, yes.
That is the
That's
preferable
where it's
state.
designed to go.
How are you doing, Professor?
I think I'm doing well.
That's good.
You are family too. If you do not like the title, you are still part of it.
For you.
Hmm?
I had a small question for you. Ooh.
Sorry.
Do you need your nasal spray?
No, that was swallowing spit down the wrong pipe.
Oh.
Be careful, Sonnet.
I will.
On his
I
spit?
will. Yes, but what did you need?
Oh. I was just seeing if you were interested in something. I've been hearing you talk about recently a lot, and with all the remembrance, wanted to see you.
I heard you the first time.
Rahu seems to have a lot more personality. They speak more human. Probably because they have more experience. Maybe. I'm not sure.
I know this is Mr. Carbuncle's area, though I like this in particular. It feels rather comfortable.
Hickory?
I didn't see them enter through the door with us. Maybe they got held up.
I will go get my sister, Uncle.
I will be answering that.
I don't understand how you are their uncle.
Was mentioning about the golem shell that we had opened up.
Hmm.
And he noted about the
I will be
name
answering
inside.
that.
Yes.
Apologies for the delay.
That is all right.
Apologies, Uncle.
Is this all that who will be attending?
Yes.
Yes.
Understood. Sitting or standing, you may do whichever. What can I assist with?
We have a number of questions. Is that all right?
Yes. Though I will say, there are some accesses I cannot get past. They are either corrupted, or I do not have access. So I will give what I can. And I wish to have my son part of this too. So that he may have information.
There are questions that we wanted to ask that were related to your family. So
I believe it is
Of
more
course.
than understandable to have Hartley involved with that.
It is unfortunate I did not explain it all to him. But that is a more complicated matter that is my fault.
Not something that can be explained in a single 20-minute conversation. It would take time.
What may I answer for you?
Is basic information about your family still available? Like, what was Lady Misha like? Where was she from?
Very strict. Very direct, and to the point. Opulent, but efficient. They are very skilled in their details, in all of their work. Her gaze was very sharp. You could feel
In the
it.
holograms, she's so beautiful. Golden hair and silver eyes.
She had a presence.
It was... Anything she ever explained, it was very eloquent. And always to the point. She did not dance around anything. She was very serious in her work and her life.
Did she have any flesh and blood family? I am unsure. Noted.
That's understandable.
Do you know where
She
she
did
was
speak
from?
with one individual that was seemingly close to her. But I did not ask into it further. I did not feel it was my place.
Noted.
Do you know if she... perhaps it would be a question for later. If she had any other mentees aside from our mother?
Not that I can recall. But she did like your mother a lot. Her praises were very interesting and carefully worded. Like a strict parental figure.
A wonderful for mother.
May I say that? I suppose it's not classified. She was younger, that's true. Daughter, perhaps. Apologies. You said relations, so I scanned. She had a daughter.
I see.
A shipwreck.
Beg pardon?
A shipwreck.
Oh.
That would make sense.
There is a chance we may know where her family line profligated in the years hence. It was revealed to us that a forged or automaton similar to ones that we described as belonging to Mother was spotted with a very young halfling in a Raiden city. You nearly mistook us
Wait
for
a
one of
minute.
Lady Misha's creations.
I'll be right back.
Okay. When you met Mother, did you like her?
She.
Oh, never mind. Handle that first. Holding a blueprint.
I asked if
I'll be
he liked
honest.
Mother when he met her.
I was very. I kept to myself. Though. I did admire her dedication. And everything she did, she had passion. So I suppose I did like her.
It will be wonderful when we go home and you get to see her again.
Yes. I wanted to quickly show you this to see if it would spark any memories. Here's a blueprint. It's of some of the old Raiden ship designs, airship designs. Does this look like something that Misha's daughter might have worked on? Did you ever have a chance to see her work?
Negative.
It
Unfortunately,
was worth a shot to ask.
she worked alone, and I did not interfere in her work.
Respectful. Pivoting back to the subject of Mother. What was it like when you met her and Jack and Jill, the eldest?
Since you mentioned last we spoke about some of her creations.
I felt out of place. Strangely enough. It was an honor to meet them, though. It felt nice I wasn't alone. No. It was how I felt. It was
I see.
strange emotions. I was very happy I wasn't alone. Even if the relation is distant.
My cousin is still kin. And our home always has a place for family, even if it's just
Always.
to visit.
Though, I cannot give details. As accessing the files, I'm unable to.
I imagine much of what Mother and Misha discussed falls under classified information.
Not things that we would necessarily be at the right clearance to have access to. Not from you, at least.
Not in our current states.
I've tried several times. To no avail.
You also mentioned a prototype earlier. Was it just schematics? Or was there another sibling there?
That. The prototype. That day was. That day is blurry. What I do remember, though, it was a new type of forge. Each creator wanted to make their own type of forge.
Interesting.
Not only in the image of what they want, but they felt in their passion. It was something that was always in discussion on what type of forge to make. The prototype was a new type that was created by the disciple to access connections. Connections between different units to cope. Cope with their past and without forcing them to the.
Was Mother the originator of the Phoenix Protocol?
I would like to believe so. Because when I was created, I never went through that.
And we've been through it 3 times.
Have you heard of the term compartmentalization before? We had records from Unit 3 that mentioned a similar protocol.
Except it seemed to be enactable by the system at will. As Unit 3 is
Self-induced.
part of a network of units, similar to a hive mind. A much older type of forged.
Negative. That term is not familiar to me at all. Is that the only term?
That is the only reference point that we had for it, sadly.
I do
Whenever we
believe
mentioned
this unit is way older than me.
Yes.
So, I am not at all surprised.
It's always fun to learn new things, isn't it?
I completely agree.
By process of elimination, we saw the handiwork of eldest brother and eldest sister in our Phoenix protocols, as well as measures by Blinken. Do you think perhaps the prototype was one of the triplets?
Possibly.
I hadn't thought they had that function, but then again, it wasn't relevant to us.
You ever get to meet any of our other siblings? Or was that the only interaction that you had with them?
From what I am able to recall, only that. No, like I've said before, I was only able to process some of the information and gain access. The rest of it is either corrupted, or I'm unable to get bypass any of them. For one reason or another, I am unsure. It
So in
seems
that case, you have not heard of siblings under the designation Rosie and Posey? By that extent? Understood.
Negative.
It was likely before our construction then. Have you ever been to Antikythera?
Negative. The name does not register with any database that I have.
Noted.
So that must have meant that Mother spent her time working on the eldest's and the prototype in Misha's employ still. It would not have been at the Isle then.
I suppose eldest brother was transferred after his completion. On the subject of sisters and brothers, had you met your sister before she woke up?
No,
A positive surprise then.
I felt a sense of familiarity, though I never had that feeling before.
I think I understand.
Kinship, I believe would be the organic term for it.
I suppose.
Something
Perhaps I recognized Rumi's
resonated with you.
designs in it. It is a possibility, though I'm unsure. As soon as she said this other name, and she spoke to me, well, I still can't quite explain that either.
If it isn't classified information, would you be able to tell us why she was in timeout? I know that Paz mentioned that they are war-forged, which I believe is the first time we've heard of that terminology.
We've heard
They
it
are
before.
doll-forged, but...
There was a box on a sheet that we were filling out. I ticked both because I wasn't sure if we counted as doll forged or war forged.
I believe all forged
home, we were
were
just dream
Warforged
forged.
originally. They were created for war.
Incorrect. Forged were creations, depending on the creator. Warforged only came about. The increasing numbers of Warforged, or forged converted to war,
Right. The time before.
was during the Omagander War. 60 years before the Calamity. The Omagander War.
That's right. Forged were all turned,
Jormungandr?
or many were turned into Warforged.
Including myself. Which is why I believe I have conflictions. Yes, Mr. Blackstone.
Hi there. Sorry to intrude.
Hello.
I just want to let you
Can I
know.
help?
I'll ask later. The Arlo meeting is happening. I don't know if you two already know the details on all that or not. It's going to be relevant to us in Argus if you don't know already.
I believe we may know.
I have not been told
I
anything.
think you do too. I just wanted to make sure. You are
I am
eligible to
unaware.
come join us if you want. The researchers are welcome to join us, especially you being one of us.
I will make the time for you another time.
It is fine.
Perhaps we should save the rest of our questions for later on.
Don't let me pull you. I just wanted to let you all know. You decide what you want to do. If worst comes to worst, I can update you too if need be. I'll update you. Okay.
Please, thank you.
Okay.
Well, I suppose I want to know what the war was about.
Come on, Buckaroo. Double time.
I served a squad that fought actively against Fortis.
I walked into the word Fortis. Oh boy.
For about 4 or so years, I was involved in skirmishes between Fortitian patrols and Gredian patrols. And then I was also involved in the fall of Tripoli when Greedon attempted to take over the city, and it fell due to the chaos that was caused by the Doppler team that was there. The reason they want me, and specifically me, is because my family line has I guess a quirk. Though I guess some of us now know it as possibly a blessing of Leviathan. And some of us are just born stronger. And my older brother wasn't, but I was, and so they may try and take me back to Raiden in Argus. My father is going to be there, obviously the Gods Blade. My older brother is part of the Silver Scrolls. He works under the Runebreaker. He may also be there. And my mother may also be there. So my whole family could potentially be there for Argus. So yeah, that's it.
We're gonna look after you.
Yeah, Lunoli?
If they ask about you to any of us, should we talk to them?
I mean, they're gonna know pretty apparently, like me. I think it's more just if they try and take me physically.
So they already know you're here.
My mom does, and Asley got away, so probably.
What is your mom okay with you here?
For the most part, she does want me to come home, but she's not like threatening me to come home. She wants me to thrive, so. Yeah, Clara?
I had a question, but you kind of answered it by saying that.
Oh.
And because this is like Argus, right? We probably shouldn't be getting into any squabbling. But what do you want us to
That
do? Like,
is the hope.
You're not going anywhere.
You're one of us now.
Thanks. Sarah? Oh, I can't hear you.
I want to speak up a little bit.
I'll yell. Do you have any plans to keep a low profile, or other things you would want us to do to help you stay as part of us?
I mean, you guys know me. I'm not super low key, and I'm not very good at like keeping super silent. To be frank, I think they're gonna probably find out anyway. They know we're coming. Probably. I mean, I imagine they know we're coming. Really, I just wanted everyone to know in case things do turn to a conflict, because if they try and take me back forcibly, I don't intend to go back quietly. I like it here. I want to stay here. I would prefer if you guys didn't put your lives on the line. They're pretty dangerous, but obviously you guys make your own choices. We don't want to be fighting at a peace negotiation, obviously, but Raiden is all about strength and proving oneself, so I don't know how it's gonna go.
Carlo,
Yeah.
if someone tried to forcefully take one of us, would you fight?
Oh, absolutely.
Then you already know the answer you're getting.
I'm sorry, Chad.
Okay, well.
Well said, Axel. That's
Yeah.
good. Well said.
Well said indeed.
But
I'm allergic to pep talks.
I tried to prepare a dossier with Isaac and Theo to get you guys as much information on Raiden as we could. But if you guys have any questions about Raiden, I've tried to be pretty open about it. But
no,
yeah, has
I was gonna say, you better damn make sure someone's actually threatening you and not just you thinking they're threatening you.
Oh, I wasn't stating in the sense of we're just gonna right away fight, but if they try to forcibly take them, if you know things start turning towards that person, if they try to physically take him without his permission and he's against it, I'm not against to also get
Or punch him? Nothing.
Mira?
I will not sell my soul
should
to the
be
devil.
made well established that at any point in time, if you are being threatened or someone is behaving aggressively, no matter what, do not be the one to make the first strike. Let them lash out
Saying
first.
it's not for sale.
As it is
That's
reminded to
very
all of
fair.
you, and as of current business of Councilman Rose, please understand the weight of your actions when we arrive at Argus, as this could ruin the peace treaties that we're going to be going there in the first place, or could be used against us to cause even more threats of a possible war. So please, do understand that every action matters. Understand the law, work with the law, befriend their wardens, their captains, get ahead of the team, get ahead of everyone else's expectations. Be 2 steps ahead.
Shadow?
Do you have citizenship in Reinhold?
Technically, I'm now labeled as a refugee after I was arrested in Lindell. They did find out that my papers were forged. They arrested me and brought me here for questioning. And then they provided me with refugee status. I don't think the council knew at the time who I was. I think they just thought I was a random raider or something of the sort, but I do think the council knows now who I am, which is why I think it's possible the council could also decide to use me as a bargaining chip, but that's neither here nor there. If the council decides that, I can't really do anything against that.
But if they do try to forcibly take you, then they're essentially trying to take something of Reinhold.
Yeah. If they do try and forcibly take me, I do have citizenship here in a way.
I still think you could marry someone. I'm being serious. Then there's like
I mean,
a lot
technically that is a path to citizenship in the city, but that is kind of a nuclear option, Bailey.
More to the point, it's not just them taking from Reinhold,
I don't think
it's
I have
from
a
them taking
citizenship.
from Reinhold wardens, which is a whole other can of worms that they shouldn't want to touch.
I don't think I'm a citizen.
But keep in mind,
I have to check.
they will try to provoke you.
I'll just put the
someone
stakes
just
at this.
Don't
feel like
If
it's
they
been brought
want
up
to
before.
take me, I genuinely don't think we can stop them. If they really wanted to. I don't know the Fortis wardens entitled who are going to be there, or the Argus titled wardens going to be there, but I know the High Lords, and they're real scary people, just in general. I've seen my own father's strength, and I haven't even seen all of it, but I know he's strong.
I think
And
I've
the
just
Runebreaker
I skipped a
and
lot of the process to become like
the
a citizen.
Weave Matron are equally as strong. These are people
'Cause
who
I'm the
are
first, no Forge. I mean, okay, I guess
maybe even stronger than what we
Forge
even
have still been
consider
made,
entitled
so
to
there's
be.
definitely a process. Like,
They live in a
not new
society
Forge
of
cores, but they've
strength
been
upon
Forge
strength, and they're at the top of it.
Forge cores have been
So they're
repurposed
definitely not to be messed with.
into new chassis with no memories, and therefore are new people essentially. And that would have happened within cities like Reinhold probably plenty of times. So there should be a
Anyway,
path to citizenship for newly chassied
That's all I
Forged who
had.
have no memories.
I just want to make sure everyone knew before we went, and that became a problem. Sorry for not telling you all sooner, but I wanted to make sure you all knew before we got into the middle of it. So yeah.
You got it.
Thank you, Arlo.
Cool. Meeting dismissed, I think, is how you say it.
Correct. Meeting adjourned.
Yeah.
can't believe you didn't hear me, Leon.
Alright, as we're going to the sunken desert, still remember, get your things ready as preparations for your departure are underway.
I said it's okay if you really need to marry him. It's just you have my fruition.
Professor Dusk.
Alright. Good luck with your
Did
training.
Soliloquy go for a process to have me registered as a citizen of Reinhold? It occurred to me that I'm not actually sure because I imagine Forge would have been re-chassis.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
No memories. Plenty in the city in the past. But my situation is still a little different.
It's you don't only find one person to qualify for citizenship. Well, no, you don't
I
get
believe
multiple
he has.
citizenship.
He is dutiful about that.
Partners.
Kind of
Okay.
You need one.
That's good.
They don't. They genuinely don't.
Thank you.
So which one precedes the other?
Of course.
There is no
But
proceeding.
you may get a solid answer from him yourself.
It's just
Not trying.
Well, they can be, but it doesn't change the fact that you get one certificate.
I mean, you're soft normally, but you're so soft like this too.
I
mean, like you apply for a family, whatever it may be, a family, like family appeal, whatever it might be, as part of being married. I don't see how adding additional partners would affect that singular application.
That's a good point.
By the way, this is holding up very well. It took a few attacks from Buggy and didn't break.
Communally, we still
Wait, what?
I talked to you afterwards, Star.
Oh, that is such a compliment. You don't understand.
Yeah, let's go beat that person up for drugging him. Not in the
He
moment.
fights very strong. He broke my leg after throwing a rock at him.
Yeah, he does that. You got that. I mean, obviously you got it repaired, right? Yeah.
If a dog woman tries to give you chocolate, don't take it.
Just trying to be able to
That's the thing that I heard about all the drug talk. I mean, talk of fantasy anyway.
We're not going to let
I'm familiar with this.
Should it or make him
That had to have.
I don't have anyone to talk to.
Everything she got on my back with those cinder blocks.
Put some peas on it, maybe some ice.
You're ready to go.
I better go to August. Holy shit.
I'm so proud of her.
I want to get sprayed with water at least.
A secret only you would love so much as much
That
as
was,
I
I think
There
Clara
is-
talked to
there
that.
is a wonderful man who has
What about me?
What I do? Eat fucking shit. What I do? And he is
Did you teach her to mug the rich?
Give me your hand. Give me your hand. I didn't teach her to mug the rich. I just
I
said
guess
her
it
job.
That dog.
From
the military.
Gave
Arlo drugs and gave chocolate.
Yeah, Morka.
Tail is swinging very close to you.
Yeah, I'm like just out of.
I'd be lying if I didn't say I wasn't feeling a bit.
If you want to head somewhere real quick before we go back, we can.
I mean, it's just basically get some.
His deals were the best, although the quality of the vehicles were lacking.
Someone told us.
But he extended great lines of
Kane
credit, we are told.
gave us a small summary
I see.
of what we
With a very
missed.
high collection rate, I believe.
Okay.
Did you wanna?
Oh, Hartley.
Yes.
Go ahead. You are fine.
I was merely going to relay your cautionary words that since Hartley is a being of some import, similar to Sonnet, as well as a forged, which is valuable in and of itself, to conduct yourself carefully, as there may be bad actors who wish to obtain you.
We'll do our utmost to
Are we
watch over
discussing
you.
specifically for within Argus?
Yes.
Although I believe it applies generally.
I have been made aware to be careful already.
Noted.
If
We'll watch
someone
over you.
tries,
Please watch over us
I'll
as well.
burn 'em.
You don't need to burn them. I'll
We
be
are all
fine.
in this together, after all.
Professor Soliloquy trained me not to get caught by anyone.
That is good.
Please watch over us as well, Hartley.
I will do what I can.
We gotta look out for each other.
Exactly.
Yes.
We're all in this together.
Hartley, there's one thing I wish to discuss with you in private.
Hey guys.
Okay.
Have a good
Someone
talk.
tries to grab you, I'll burn their shoes.
Take care, you two.
That's right.
I appreciate it. Try not to burn too many shoes, though. We want to try and keep it peaceful.
No.
It'll only be if
Senate
they try
knows
to pick
he is
you up.
only to act
Only
in
people
defense.
who aggress first.
I do not doubt your capabilities.
Have any of you three
That is not where I placed my worry.
I went to go find Isaac and Marcus because Marcus said he couldn't find Isaac, and then he ran off, and I wanted to make sure
Get all the info.
Iker, can I have a moment?
I am unsure if I should say this, for you may not believe me. But I believe I will say it anyway, because I believe it to be the truth.
Lounge. That door, please.
I will do many
That is perfect timing.
I know, I remember
My
you
creator,
talking to
my
me.
parents, your grandparents,
So they'll be joining us shortly.
We talked about it before.
they hardly use the word creations.
If you both can follow me, please.
It was always about the family.
Oh, yeah?
Arlo is Arlo,
Oh.
no matter what.
Is everything okay?
And I don't believe I want to lose more family.
Yesterday, for a short time, I heard.
Please make yourselves
I
comfortable.
understand flesh and blood cannot be forever. But you and me,
About some stuff.
and others similar,
Before we go to Argus, get your engine checked, please.
we can survive,
Yeah, I can do that.
though we can be put down.
I don't know if it was the
Just like your aunt, my sister, we can be placed in boxes. Our cores ripped out from our
not all,
chassis,
just a little bit each time.
like trophies. And that will not happen
Second
again.
time in 2 days I've heard it. I thought I misheard the first time.
Maybe we should try and organize something before we get to August. Make sure it's running right,
See.
or
Maybe we still have at least a week.
His turn.
I will be
I
careful.
know that Leon will be busy next week, so I could probably
Do what you think is right.
before I
Sorry for this dumb.
You have your freedom. You have your own thoughts.
Isaac, and then she would look.
Just make yourself comfortable.
It may take time,
Shouldn't take too long.
To be fair, we had a long conversation.
but I have given you more freedom than I ever was created with.
Apologies.
Yeah, we got all that ironed out a
You're
while
okay.
ago.
Thank you for telling me.
I believe that is what parents do.
I was afraid he was gonna shoot me in mid-conversation if I did it
It didn't feel
for
like
everyone
that,
else.
though, because I wouldn't be able to
Get the squad together. What's up?
I believe you be.
offbeat.
You do kind of pop out sometimes, Marcus.
I wonder
Oh my
if the
goodness.
components is
For good and
like
for bad.
For good and for bad, you're right.
That's for
No,
sure.
it's a good catch. I'm glad you could hear it.
Oh my god.
Would be better
I'm glad
for
I got
sure.
to spoke with Yorichi about everything too, though. I
Yeah.
really hope he's
You got to speak with
doing
him?
his best.
Hartley's very confused because
Yeah, I had an interesting one-on-one with him.
She has extra
Stands next
pieces.
to him.
Presented itself, unfortunately.
I mean,
Okay, because if that
he's
was
kind of
in
like how I
organics
was
and
when I
art,
first
I've
got
read in
here.
a
It feels
book
like
that
he's in
when
the
a person's
the
heart
evil.
skips a beat,
Hi.
that's called heart palpitations.
You're not allowed to go anywhere. I just hope you know that.
Hmm.
No.
Nope.
I
all in
don't. I mean, I
agreement.
know he's got a certain amount of parole for how he entered refugee status, but he's
Yeah,
not a
he does.
prisoner.
Or
You
you
would
mean
not be in military guard if
I
that were the
mean,
I'm
case.
probably gonna be on the roof later if you want
Oh
to
yeah,
hang out
I did.
before shutdown.
I did
Oh,
have
yes.
I'm gonna go
parole
get my
for.
leftovers.
Technically,
Sure
my
thing.
service in the Warden Academy is part of my parole. I don't know if I've ever explained that to everyone, but if I feel like I have
You're
a
an
Warden
officer, you have
program,
to
I do
report
go to
to?
jail.
Shit.
No, they haven't given me an officer. They put me on summary probation, which
Shit.
means no one overlooks me. But if I do
Fair.
flunk
mean,
out,
you
I
are
go
a
to
tested
jail. So.
refugee, so.
But I wouldn't flunk out. I'm too good at this.
I think it's the
Oh,
Professor
so
soliloquy
humble.
inside coming through to them.
I mean, I punch
I
things
believe
really
we are
hard.
past.
What more do you need
we
in
are
the
well.
warden?
Hey
I
man,
believe we're
being
well past the
humble
point where
is
you
for
could
people who are
technically
bad at
fail,
things.
unless you die.
Is that true?
Wow.
That's pretty true.
Lindell.
Tell me I'm
was
wrong.
Where
You're
all the
not.
academic papers are a lot more important.
I thought being humble
Yeah.
Noted.
necessitated that you're good at something.
So,
Yeah.
unless you
I think
suddenly
so.
decide to fail.
Did I
we can't
specifically
be like
talk about
Uriel,
what
where
I'm
you're
good
not
at?
good at anything and you're not humble.
Only in the face of Uriel. Make sure whatever you talk about, rub it in his face.
not
Just
even
directly.
good at listening.
He missed it. He completely missed it.
He does not hear.
Listening is another bad thing.
He
I
speaks,
was
he does
talking to
not
my
hear.
friend Hartley. Shut up.
We said you're bad at stuff.
Nuh-uh.
Whoa! Oh, don't charge him like
He's bad at responses too.
That one is debatable.
Depends
but
on the day.
yeah, some days I'm really good at. Other days I've got a foot like down my throat. I just can't talk.
Alright, let's get out of the academy.
No, not anymore.
Shutdown should be happening fairly soon, I think.
Yeah, I got you. This is just how we did it. Ready?
We'll have to wait.
A lot of people just. Iku put it the best way. I don't know enough emotions to be empathetic, and other people are not realizing that and are refusing to be empathetic towards me. It's a whole host.
I don't think any of them followed.
I'm not a leader.
Oh. I see a couple now. It just took them a minute.
Maybe I'm a delayed start leader.
I don't know if that's a thing.
I don't know either.
I think there's just no sense of urgency.
That's fair.
And maybe that's a good thing after last week.
Yeah, that's also fair. Why sit in the garden?
It sounds like it's going to be a lot's going to be happening soon with the expedition and then the trip to Argus.
Right to Argus? Yeah.
I assume that'll be happening right after, so that is going to be a lot for people.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not really sure how to feel about everything right now.
I mean, you don't have to make your mind up on it immediately. Sometimes you just get overwhelmed, you know?
I suppose so.
Sometimes too many thoughts get into your brain, and it's hard to process each one. So you kind of gotta break it down one at a time. What am I gonna do first? And then what's next? And then what's next?
I feel like I'm lacking the experience on how to handle these sort of things. Everyone else seems so much better at it.
Well, to be fair, Hartley, you are a lot younger than us. We do have a couple years of learning all this ahead of you. So it makes sense it would take some time to gain that experience. It's your first time dealing with a lot of this, after all.
I just need to figure out what I want to do. That's the hard part.
Oh, tell me about it. I thought for sure I knew what I wanted to do. I was so set on it. And then I learned some information. And now my whole life's confusing. I don't know what's going on for the future with me. But maybe that's kind of normal. I mean, we can really only set our mind on one thing at a time. Do you know what you like to do?
I know some things I like to do. I know I like being here with everybody. I know I like reading, usually. This last week, I I've been not reading as much, but usually I like reading. I like stories.
Reading's good.
I like the idea of exploring. They mentioned those other lands of people in that lesson we had. How that may be past this great crevasse or past this, I believe, ocean. There might be more places out there, more cities, more people that we don't even know. The idea of exploring to those unknown lands. I like that idea a lot. But that's not very specific. That's very vague. Very open-ended.
I disagree. You're a researcher, right? Couldn't you do research on what is beyond those places?
I suppose so.
You could lead an expedition in the future. Head to those far-off ways and see if you can find those people, if they exist. If they don't, you can see what's over there. I mean, isn't that sort of what researching's for? To find out unknown?
I think so. I'm not sure I fully
Maybe
understand.
that can be a goal.
I'm not sure I fully even understand being a researcher. I understand the purpose is to learn. I want to learn things, but I've been told to make my own choices, and though I think this is fine, I think being a researcher is fine. The only reason I am one is because it's where I was assigned after being created and brought in. They just put me with the researchers, and it made sense. But it wasn't my decision. If I'm to start making my own decisions, how do I know which ones are the right ones? If I haven't made all of them, I don't know how to tell. Again, I have no problems with it right now. I like it. But it wasn't my decision. And I'm being told to make my own decisions.
I think two things. One, if you choose to stay a researcher, then it sort of becomes your decision.
That makes sense.
That's at least how I see it. But two, there's no way to get it right. You're going to make a lot of mistakes. You're going to make a lot of the wrong choices. That's sort of like what it's like to be alive. I chose when I was 14 to join the Pathfinders in Raiden, and it led me to participate in the city falling. That's going to live with me forever. A mistake you can't take back. But it's what it means to be alive, is to make mistakes like that. To make the wrong choices and pick the right ones afterwards. I think I picked the right choice coming here. And so I guess I'll just have to figure out what the next choice is and hope I get it right.
That makes sense. I think
you may be worried too much about trying to understand it all. None of us understand any of this that's going on either, really. And anyone who tells you they do is just putting on airs. We're all just kind of in this mess together, figuring it out.
I see. I think you're right. I will try to focus less on understanding and just go with it. See what happens for now.
Well, the joy in all things is we don't have to do it alone. So if you ever need someone to talk to, Hartley, I'm here, and tons of others are too.
Thank you. People have been saying that lately. Sometimes it still feels... Do you ever feel like you're back there? With the things you said you did? Even though you're not?
Yeah, sometimes. I have, pretty vivid dreams sometimes, and the whole day I keep thinking I'm gonna wake up the Pathfinder uniform I used to wear, and maybe a Fortish rifleman's gonna try and run me down again. It kind of sticks with you.
Sometimes I look for Reginald. Sometimes I look around and I think I'm back in the room where I was made when I first came about. It's not as extreme, I think, as what you're saying. But those two things
I
were...
think it's the same, though.
They were a constant for a long time for me. And then they weren't anymore.
It's just experiencing what it's like to deal with loss, I guess.
You say you have dreams where you're back there, bad dreams. Do you have good dreams too?
Oh, yeah. I know a lot of people here don't like riding, but where I come from in Greedham, it was a nice neighborhood. We had a corner store where all the kids would gather, and one of the elders would tell stories. Mom would always come out with sweet drinks for everybody. And even though it was still like rough, and they still taught us that the strong were the ones to survive, we still had fun, still laughed, and enjoyed life. I miss those days. I miss my mom a lot. My dad and brother too, but things are difficult there. But yeah, I have good memories too.
That's good.
I wonder if there were High Lords that actually helped Raiden instead of hurt Raiden, if things could be different.
I think they would be different and better. Maybe it can still happen.
Maybe that's what I should do.
Maybe. If you think you can.
My dad wanted me to be heir to his title, and I ran away from it. Because I didn't want to be like all the other people from Raiden. The leaders who are so cutthroat, and my dad's pretty honorable as far as they go, but he's still a High Lord, and he still contributes to that culture. And maybe if we could incite a change, maybe things could be different. Really different for once.
It sounds like you have the opportunity to do that, but You just need to make sure it's your decision, right? Your choice. Not your dad's.
Yeah. I guess in a way, like yours, it was chosen for me, but maybe I can make it my own.
It sounds like it would be a nice thing to do.
I think exploring those far reaches would be a nice thing to do as well.
I wish I could go up there, but I know it's unattainable.
Says who?
I just don't think I've ever heard of anyone being able to go up somewhere like there.
Yeah, till a year ago, we never heard of Forge being made after the calamity. But here you are.
I suppose
Just
so.
because it doesn't exist doesn't mean it can't be done.
I think I just want to see something new. Something real. I think that would be nice.
I guess in the same vein, I kinda want the same thing. I want to see something new with the people I grew up with. A change in where I'm from.
For me, everything I've seen has been new to me. It would be nice to see something new that's new to everybody. Not just me.
I'm sure we can make that happen.
I hope so. If not,
And the people we have here,
yeah.
and all the bright minds around us, plus yourself, your father, all the professors, we certainly got the right people for it.
I think so.
And once we get back to Eden, if it all works out, we're definitely going to need explorers to figure out what our world looks like after all this.
That would be nice.
I think that's the best goal of them all. Returning back to the land and figuring out from there.
That would be something new for everybody.
Yeah, it would be.
I hope I can help get there. Somehow. Anyway.
I think you will, Hartley.
Are able to have chocolate.
I mean, I can't have regular chocolate, but I think this chocolate was just full of drugs, so it did something for me.
Did you give them...
Okay, so at least you can have normal.
They were not supposed to instantly take it, but yeah.
When people offer me
Noted.
candy, I have a tendency to go.
It is fine. We will
I
save it for
see.
the battlefield next time.
Did someone come to beat you up?
Yeah, I don't think I want that for the battlefield.
I heard someone was going to beat you up for drugging Arlo.
Oh, Sevi was pretty upset, yeah.
I know that people are upset. This is not my fault.
I understand.
Yeah, to
if
be
you say
fair,
that.
I did tell them that I was the one who bit down, but I also didn't know what it was.
I said what it was.
Always
Yeah, but
assume
I
food
didn't-
is poisoned until otherwise.
I didn't realize it would do all that.
They're
I thought it was
just
just
paranoid.
going to be like
Don't
a
worry
little
about
bit
them.
boost. That's fine. It's fine.
It doesn't sound like a big deal.
Aren't going to fucking kill me.
No, we're not
I
monsters.
think they would get
come on.
arrested.
They're not going to attack you.
More than likely.
They might be
Probably.
grumpy with you,
Maybe.
but they're not going to attack you. I'll talk to them.
Sevi might just shake
Oh.
you. At most.
Yeah, Sevi might come up and just like Why would you feed my boy?
Why would you? Yeah.
Please don't arrest them if they
That's
do
about
that.
it.
I don't think I. That's not assault. I couldn't.
Don't you
I
decide
mean,
the laws?
Yeah.
No, I have to follow the law and dish out. I enforce the law. I do not decide the law.
Those
I
are
see.
higher powers. Fair enough. I have to get to bed.
Good night.
Oh.
Good night.
Fuck, we're late. I didn't realize.
If our home could change, would you go back?
I don't want to go back to Bethella.
Right in general.
It's- Maybe, but I don't really have anyone there anymore, so probably not.
Fair enough. Was just curious.
Attention, citizens of Grindhold. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Please make your way to your residences. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
Kulila did not sleep past week. Not much. Busy in mechanical bay. Work on arms. Blunt description. Kulila.
I'm not related. I technically work under him. Everyone broke at the same time. You did.
No, because isn't he just the principal? Or does he have a commanding position? I feel like you have a different look every time I see you.
This is my training gear.
Oh wait, yeah.
I haven't had a chance to take it
Oh
off.
yeah, you're the. You grew. Wow. Dang. Nice.
He's been out of town. He's missed a lot.
Do you get like a secondary puberty or something? Is that something I missed?
No.
You want to ask?
You have like multiple puberties?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm a forged. I don't think any forged have puberty.
Why are you looking at me? I don't know. I'm not a forged person.
I don't know. You're the medical professional. What did you?
That's Frankie.
You have an idea to explain.
Frankie is the forge person. I don't know forge that well.
Okay, I'll ask Frankie for puberty for forged.
Good night.
Sure. Good night. Take care. Good luck with
Hartley.
puberty.
Okay.
What are you doing? What? He's a good boy. I'm supportive.
I didn't even get to use any magic. I wanted to shoot some walls.
Get handles with my giant freaking hands.
Again, then, man.
Why are we pointing a shotgun at people?
I won't let you do this.
I'm healing. I'm a support.
I can't let you do this.
What's happening?
You know why?
He
don't deserve it.
We're doing a play again, I think.
Oh.
I think.
You wanna do it to him? You're gonna have to get through me too. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
do it.
can't actually. No, I don't want to look.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
All right.
Oh! I'm Juno. What's up?
What happened? I think he got punched in the groin.
Terrifying.
No, it's fine.
playing.
It's fine.
What's going on? Why do
It's
you have your
fine.
thing out?
They were attacking each other.
Down.
They literally just attacked each other. I was just being prepared.
You're silly.
They're just being weird.
I had to be ready. I was just given a whole talk
You're
about how I need to
always
protect
ready.
myself.
I gotta do
So punch hot.
For Argus.
That's true. Oh yeah. Oh definitely yeah. You're kind of
Apparently
like
I'm
amazing
important.
or whatever.
Doesn't feel like.
I don't think so. You're kind of amazing or whatever.
I'm not sure I'm amazing.
Yeah.
all because of.
Yes, you are. You're so cool.
Seconded.
Bad boy.
Hartley's amazing.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You got one.
I think you are amazing too.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Sebby is also amazing.
What the heck? You are too.
Honestly, I just
Huh? Who, me? No.
Sebby,
Yeah.
do you want to give me all that stuff in the morning before I leave?
I heard. I mean,
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I get
They're like, oh, you're so silly.
yeah.
Hartley was being, he was ready to shoot.
And then, I gave Theo a piece of my hair. I'm gonna give him another little plushie.
No idea.
Difficult.
Right, yeah.
And then-
What I've gathered.
Let me get it
That's
for you.
your commotion from upstairs.
Evening.
Oh, you're so silly.
Everything
Got you all dressed up, Hartley.
I was practicing earlier, but I got pulled away before I could do much practice. And I've just been wearing my training clothes all day because of it.
No, he just had to put it against my chest, and he did all the work from there.
Let me know, and I
That's
will
no fun.
gladly pick them up.
It's all right.
and drop them on top
Fascinating.
of a building.
Oh
shit, my man.
They were
I guess
attacking each
it
other in here a minute ago.
helps
The last bit of it, I was like, what the fuck?
attacking each other in
Yeah, I think
here.
that's all we've got.
To what degree?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna give you.
Big Roo walked in.
one
Being
of,
playful.
like, my little
Shot
pod looking, the
him
one that's not the pod.
with
It's like
his
that little
shotgun.
round little guy with the.
I believe to heal him.
Bear ears.
You're doing some sort of routine.
Bailey tried to protect him, failed,
I'd like to-
and then punched.
Wanted to
Big Roo in the
last
gut.
week, but things were
Fucking busy.
Okay.
I'll give you that
Hmm.
one.
Getting
I think I'm
shot
gonna
by
give
those
you
guys.
the bunny that I
Technically,
have.
They're being
I
playful.
give you
It
the
also
bunny.
hurts like fuck.
Yeah,
bunch of
I
us
think
are
I'll
gonna
give
go
How are you feeling though?
I'll give you
Okay.
another one of my little.
Everyone was very
plushies. I'm gonna
nice.
give you-
Coat and a
It's cute.
plushie. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a little.
I would hope so.
Put in your
This
pocket.
No one tried to attack me when I gave you
For
information.
some reason, I'm in a lot of pain
It's
today.
Adam, or he
but
wants to
Roger
keep it.
has
You can let him.
chest, so.
Good.
Okay. Yeah.
What?
Oh.
What was the general reception?
I mean-
I'm sorry I wasn't there.
What?
You're fine.
I was pulled away.
What happened?
Braggy does that.
Did he hold back?
He punched me.
I'm
assuming
don't
he
have
had
to.
to. What he's like it all out. But
He
I
didn't
did
go
hit
into
for a
any
rock
of
and it
his.
broke my leg
He
one time.
stayed
Did he
normal.
kickflip
He
you?
didn't.
Did he,
He
like,
didn't
do a
go
backflip
red.
to
So
kick
if
you?
that tells you.
I'll never forget when he did a
You're too
backflip.
valuable to us
Oh, he did that to
now.
upstairs when we were out
You're a
on
friend. You're my
drinking.
shield brother.
Since
There's
how
no
many people we
option
do
anyway.
we have in our
Yeah,
team
no,
for
a bunch of
August?
us
It's just
did
good
that. There's a
need
handful
a
of us
shower.
upstairs drinking.
Sorry, did I upset you?
The only reason I ask is you still look a little exhausted.
Are you thinking of bringing?
You look tired.
So tired. Yeah, Judas and
Is
probably
that you
because the
finally
drugs
wearing
that
off?
My system.
Well, that's if they even come.
Yeah, I thought so.
Shot me in the chest.
we probably would have tried.
Oh, and I got rid of it.
Yeah.
Sunken
That's
desert.
not
Yeah.
where that's coming from, but
Yeah, I know that. I want to bring
Squad-sized.
Leon in our group, and if we can take 3 more, we'll
and
see.
it didn't hurt.
But
Alright.
After
And then
you
it-
shower, a
it,
bunch of us are up
hurt
on the
quite a
roof
bit, but-
drinking.
I've
Did you
found
know?
I
the
figured we
test
should
of them.
Huh.
Thought I wanted to
Nice
let me out.
night.
oh, if they let us be, if they let us pick our teams, I was thinking about
I think
doing
it's the word.
the
Barely
team that
punched me
we
and I
were
shot
all
myself
in, and then
afterwards.
maybe adding a few more people depending on how many.
He shot
people we
me
can have on the
after
team.
jumping
Oh,
on me.
for the
That invitation
rudimentary
goes out to
squads.
anybody who wants to come
Yeah.
up to
That's
the
fine.
drink, by the way.
Yeah,
Very much amazing.
I mean,
I know he's not
My
against it
chest
because he's
hurts.
gonna be with you.
Can't
So,
taste much.
Well, yeah.
Say that again?
Just
But also,
I
you know,
know.
Mike,
Out.
you know,
Your chest
you
hurts
know,
more you shot me.
oh, did you?
The only thing
I
I'd
haven't been
look
that
to
abundantly
try and look
clear.
at,
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know it's
Yeah.
soreness.
the only
just
thing I
wanted
want
to
to
make
look at
sure.
from stepping back is to see if there's anything we can do to shake up
There's sometimes it might
the
be more
cohesion,
severe.
because
Pretty.
I mean, a lot of people haven't been able to spend a lot of time in the field if needed
You know what? Don't answer.
with the partner they were
That is
given at the
true.
very start, and people have said that
Do
here
I
and
need to
there,
be
and
physically
we
violent
would
with
incorporate it,
people
but
to
they
play
will
with
not,
my
so I don't know. But it's kind of coming down to me anyway. So.
Say that again.
Do I need to
Yeah.
be physically violent
Oh,
with
really?
people to be
Oh,
playful?
are you gonna be the general?
Possibly worse. It's not been too much of an issue.
I'm
so-
assuming I will
Heck
be.
yeah.
Okay.
It seems like that's how people
You don't
here
need to
are
be
playful.
violent.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll be your left hand.
Cool.
I think it's right.
I think it's just
How
them
do the big
not
arms all
balancing.
of
There's a
Balancing.
left, there's a left and a
Yeah,
right.
it's just, you know, like having fun.
Depends
has
which
two
one I
hands.
want him to be. That is true. He does have 2 hands.
The giant ones you like swing
That'll
around.
I don't want to rough
probably
house.
be Arlo on my
I
left,
don't
Theo
do
on my
that.
right.
I don't know how
He's
he
still
makes
real
it
good at
work.
logistical
I think I would
things.
break if I'm hit anywhere
That's
that
true.
isn't
I mean, I'm good
here.
at pathfinding.
Probably not then.
That's like my only
A
thing.
bunch of
I'm
I have a
thinking if
scout
we
and I have a
do-
logistics.
This part is
There you
safe.
bolts and wires.
I'm thinking
and
if we
stuff.
do the
Oh.
team that we
Oh,
were
looks like it's
part of,
time.
inviting
gained
Although I can't
Leon so that
You know,
Randall
like-
can
I understand
also
it.
have
It's
his
very
fun
cool.
living.
Oh, I mean, you guys
Like,
aren't, button heads anymore,
like
so that's
this,
fine.
and then they get all
He can show you
together.
sometime.
True.
Huh.
That's true.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Why did I think he
that
just stayed on?
Fascinating.
That was like
The
that
first
once
time we
with
did it.
this.
I would have named
I probably won't understand
did you
it, but
still-
I'd love to.
Did you still want a smart word?
Attention, citizens of Reinhold.
Never mind.
Yes.
Barrier shutdown sequence is initiated.
Astute.
How dare you, Phantom Titan?
We're done with RP. Thank you very much.
The darkness takes us.
Oh boy.
It's so fucking dark in here. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
How clean was that roll off, by the way?
Weird. That was awesome, dude. That was so sick.
Oh my god.
That was the dumbest bit. And then these
We had a very long conversation with Braggy's Unit 3. It was really nice.
Bring up the spawn
Oh,
menu
yeah, I
and
bet.
spawn at the entrance
we
to the door.
just sat
That's so funny.
and literally
That's
spoke in the middle of the
so
blacktop while everyone else left, and we just kept talking.
Good episode.
No,
It was good talk.
I've never been so tired.
Yeah, we had a good
That is the first
conversation.
time like Arlo and Harley is like sat down and talked. It was
Yeah,
nice.
it was really funny too because
But,
Harley's fucking going through it and no one's been talking to him. So that was like the only person who actually had like a
Emotional
conversation.
support dog.
Yeah,
Different things like kind of.
it was good.
Unit 3 was surprised that Locke was sparring against Braggy after only 2 weeks of having a core. And I was like, that's much earlier than you usually do, or for anyone for that matter. But more so, Braggy also expressed his concerns to Unit 3 that a lot of in his eyes, a lot of the candidates are still acting as independents with their skill sets and whatnot, and not as open to cohesion as a whole.
Got me finally.
And so,
You finally got me.
one thing,
clarification. Thank you, Judas.
Unit 3 suggested to Braggy, given that he's also in the know for the grand mission as a whole, and the time limit that they have before Braden is like, it probably won't happen until sometime after Argus, but he suggested to Braggy a joint spar against Braggy and Unit 3 and see where it's likely to
I'm
take.
feeling better, okay?
I'm feeling okay. Yeah, I finally feel a little better now. I was feeling pretty rough at the start of the episode, but I also hadn't had any food.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll help it.
There was a whole a sequence of events that led to me not having any food before session. And I left in the middle of it and managed to get some. Like I left for like 20 minutes and ate a little bit.
I don't think I've still talked to all the candidates.
So I'm alive now.
I'm
okay.
I love the boy's ponytail. It's very cute.
Yeah.
By the way.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad you're feeling better. That's good.
Yeah.
Get food. I'm glad you got food.
Good episode.
Respawn.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this in a second.
That's great. My conversations are either really long because it's someone explaining everything to me, or they're really short because they're expecting me to lead the conversation. It's like, dude, I know like 3 things. What the fuck do we talk about? Hello, my name is Locke. I'm pretty sure I died at one point. I'm pretty strong. I don't know what else, dude.
I have a similar problem with Hartley in that I don't hold like I don't like engage conversations as Hartley. It's like if somebody, I will just walk by. If somebody talks to me, I will respond to them. But Hartley doesn't really have much to add usually. And I need to figure out how to give him more things to add to conversation because it's clear. It's like there was a conversation with Paz. We stopped in the middle of the street. We spoke to each other, and Paz went, "Well, I'm gonna keep going that way," and he just kept walking. We had nothing else to say.
Awkward though.
Dude, I love that.
Okay.
That was without.
Dude, fucking what a guy.
Faculty.
I love.
Yeah. I think that was all candidates in those one look.
It was so funny. I was planning this, and Sebi was like, "Oh, Hartley, you're so silly. You're so silly. Acting like you're gonna shoot him." And I was like, "I was." They were fighting each other. I was prepared to shoot them.
That was for.
If any of them had come at me, I was gonna.
So yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, because I'm trying to think.
Do the other ones too. I want to see the animations.
Bada bing.
10 wouldn't be too much of a stretch.
So good, dude.
Yeah, there's the idea of
I'll
10,
do
but
it.
we'll see what happens.
I tried my.
It comes down to squad cohesion, really. So.
Dude, I am so happy I got to fight fucking Braggy today, dude. That shit was so much fun.
Also, like, if it's a case of people who haven't like
Hell yeah.
side by side with their
out, did he?
partner, and they want that experience.
No. Of course not. He would have killed him.
But also, if it's like a.
He did tell me one thing though, which I will be riding the high of until the day I die. He was like, "Oh, in this current state, you're stronger than I was when I was non-cord," and I was like, "Oh."
Yeah.
I was
I was stronger than him than when he started. So you know what? I take that.
At the same time, that and if it works out, that might just be brain squads.
That's big.
Very quickly before setting up.
Then he threw a giant boulder at my head, and I fucking went flying.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, I watch you take
I
a
could
giant
cheat
rock
out
to
the
the
fight
face
a
and
little
took
bit
it like
though.
a champ. It was great.
Oh.
Yeah, man. What the? 5 to 9. I got to 5 to 9. Hartley, where are you going?
Knock you out of the sky. It's like,
I did not think this material.
I'm getting a POV of like
Here's
that
the
when
fight
people
though.
kiss
I know the tech.
Just,
He fucking senses vibrations. I just have to fly and keep quiet.
I did
But obviously, when Locke's tweaking out, he can't keep quiet very well. He wants to scream. So the idea became, fuck, how do I stop myself from screaming? So he just kept biting into his own hand and would just like muffle himself like this the whole time as he was flying around.
She doesn't do any water stuff.
That was so much fun, dude.
Water.
Where are you?
Any of her water spells.
Where are you?
Chris, look out!
I know. I saw because I saw the military guy pull out a pen and a notebook, so I was like, I meant to say, Marcus, look out, he's
To
writing.
copy my spell. I want to see Hartley tweet the fuck out.
What spell?
Look out!
My rage spell. It's the only spell I've got. Fuck it, I need you to copy my rage spell. I want to see Hartley start
What would it
tweaking out,
What would
dude.
I put
wanna
on
see this
model for it,
motherfucker-
and what would it give me? I could do it.
So this is what it looks like. This is the full thing.
Okay.
I get this fucking like red thing, and basically what it does is it starts to make it's basically like barbarian rage in a sense. You start to get more angry. You kind of reach like a base level of like I'm gonna fucking beat you up. And then from there, the more angry you get, the more powerful you become. But then you reach a threshold where you just crash out and you lose like all sense. So then you just start fucking swinging and
Does
screaming
it make
and
you
shit
stronger or anything?
Jesus Christ, you
So much bullshit.
So it increases
with
physical
fucking
strength. Okay, so it increases your abilities.
Dude, hell
Okay,
yeah,
it doesn't just make you angrier and angrier. Got it.
He's fucking funny.
It was
Yeah,
like,
no, this is
what
my
a
angry
fucking
spell.
yeah, I was thinking, what a
Yeah,
fucking
it's literally Barbie rage.
I was trying to.
It is just
It might boost. Okay, physical boost at the cost of going mad.
It does nothing else. I don't get any buffs from
That's
it.
what I thought for a
just get
second.
angry. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean theoretically
We
I
were
could do that
saying-
just with my
Yeah, I had a
this
really good
effect,
session.
but I think I would want to do.
I do
you
like
can't see it
the
on my
idea
clothes in this
that
one.
I'll have to
let me,
run
let me
it
swap.
by,
Hold on.
like,
Yeah.
obviously, depends on if they let us
Theoretically,
pick our
I would
own
just.
I do
teams.
have
I would like
I
to
could just
do
change
our
it. I could add
team
red to it.
and then
maybe.
adding a few more people in.
Maybe.
How
I
many.
intend to make
Yeah.
it bigger as well and have like stages I can do once the break comes around. It's just poor Rydog, my goat, has had
Yeah.
Let me
to
go in
fucking
my
throw
stream
it
so I can
Yeah,
express
let's
my
hear it.
opinion.
like a million
This is stream for opinions.
Fuck rated me? My wife rated me.
Oh, yeah.
opinions.
Let me go in my stream.
Oh, I'm already expressing something.
I can just go. Bye.
All right, they want to express opinions in there. Me. Okay, all right, chat. We're just gonna end. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Goodbye. I'm gonna go. Thanks, guys, for watching. I am feeling a bit better. Join my Discord if you're not in it. Links down below or in chat in a second. Thank you, Hydra. And VODs as well in chat. Thank you, Hydra. I'll see you guys. You will see me not tomorrow because I'll probably be too busy. Monday, Tuesday. I will be streaming in one of the next like 3 days. I will find time to stream, and I might stream more repo. So we'll see. I'll see you guys. Bye bye. Oh fuck, you're right. Firebird's on Wednesdays. You'll for sure see me for Firebird on Wednesday.